Apparently I chose the wrong thing for music. I chose the wrong video. That's not the one that continues. So here, we're going to choose this one. There we go. Okay. We're good. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. It's been a day. My brain is not ready for this game. Oh, my God. All right. Well, welcome in, everybody. Jenna, congratulations. I'm getting first again. Hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. Hello. Leafy, it's been a little bit. Good to see you. Ooga, ooga, booga to you. Show, my friend. Hello. Hello, hello. Khaleesi, welcome in as well. Thank you for the lurky from work. I hope work is going well.
Hi,
the lovely
Lily.
Chaos Lily, thank you for the cuddles. Chaos Lily. The lovely Chaos has arrived. Of course, Titus is in here. Getting the daily stars. Make sure you get your daily star if you haven't yet. Collect those stars for your constellations.
Thank you for the cuddles.
All of the good cuddles. Raven Moon's here. Matt's here. Hello, friends. Hello, y'all. I feel dumb that I chose the wrong... I knew I was going to choose the wrong video. It's been over a week since we played Danganronpa because we weren't here last Monday. Star's brain is not here today, y'all. I don't know where it is, but it ain't here. Yeah, it's poopy. That's, yeah, mega fart. It's, yeah, that's my brain right now. It's poopy. We're gonna be on the struggle bus today for the trial. I can already tell you. Titus is tired. I'm tired. It's gonna be a struggle bus.
It's gonna be great.
We're gonna be here for a few hours. It's gonna be fun.
Smell you.
I can smell you. Yes, I can. But I hope everybody is having a good start to your week. It is, of course, a Monday. Unless, of course, it's not your Monday for work, depending. You know, it could be a Friday for you. And if that case, happy Friday. But, you know, it's actually a Monday. So happy Monday. Yeah, there you go. That's Star's Wise Wisdoms of the day. All right? It's going to be a long week, y'all. I can already tell. It doesn't even feel like a Monday. I thought yesterday was, like, not Sunday. I don't know what day it was, but it wasn't Sunday. I don't know. I don't know what day it is. Don't ask Star. Star's not here. Crack wise and wind down for the evening. Yeah, see, exactly. There you go. We're strap in your brains, friends, because we got a trial. We got a class trial.
Monday. You know what that means.
You know what that means?
It's time for Danganronpa.
It's time to solve a double murder. Except I'm pretty sure it's Correcchio. But you know what? Fuck it. We're going to find out for sure.
I mean, we're going to prove it.
We're going to prove it's that motherfucker. Yeah, that's right. So for those of you that haven't been here, well, like I said, we didn't even play last week, all right? So if you... you know what that means?
You know what that
Child
means?
murder.
Child murder.
Perfect. Everybody loves child murder. I mean, I do not condone child murder, Twitch. It is Danganronpa, not me. I'm not forcing these kids to kill each other.
We as characters have not killed any children, alright?
Well, actually, we have.
As Kaede, but we are now,
I'm like,
we have not killed anyone.
I was like, as Kaede, we did kill a man. To be fair. We have killed a child. But, you know, it's fine. We're not Kaede anymore, okay? Annie comes in to, like, here's... You know what, Annie? Welcome.
Annie, I swear we have not killed any children.
It's good to see you, Annie. Oh, it's a Monday, and we're playing a murder game. This is bad. Oh, boy. Okay. Thank you for the meeps, Annie. I need those meeps. My brain is so dead. I reposted all my art on my OC because I added a small thing of lore. I did see that you reposted, Mark. I did. I'm really bad at replying in Discord, namely because I was busy doing stuff today. But I did see. You're playing Red Dead 2 again. It is a chill game. I still have not played that game. Brain dead? Need meeps? You should make that a commercial, Annie. Are you suffering from brain dead? You need the meeps. Call 1-800-NEED-MEEPS. Yeah! Everybody could use some meeps. If your life is lacking meeps, 1-800-MEEPS. Call meeps. Does that work? C-A-L-L? It'd have to be like call meeps. It'd have to be like call meps. M-E-P-S.
No,
Meps.
because after the 1-800...
No, 1-800. Yeah, oh god, fuck. How could we do that? 1-800... 1-800... Hold on. 1-800... Hold on, how could we do this?
1-800-555-MEEP.
1-800. Okay, something meep. Hold on.
The meep.
1-800 the meep. Yes, call 1-800 the meep. There it is. There it is. There it is. All right, Annie. There's your official
Welcome
number.
to 106.7 The Meep.
The meep. Yeah. Where we play
Where
meeps.
we play nothing but the classics. Meep, 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 meep.
As Annie proceeds to meeps.
Thank you. Annie.
What is today? I don't even know. Are we even gonna play Danganronpa? I don't think we are. I don't
Possibly.
know.
Who knows?
I don't know. Should I call that number? I wouldn't.
Fuck it.
Are you gonna
Fuck it,
call?
we ball.
No,
Yeah,
no, no,
let's see
no.
what
Oh
happens.
God, don't. It's
Let's see what happens.
Are you actually gonna call 1-800 the meep? Titus is actually going to call 1-800 the meep.
Yeah, I'm putting it on speaker.
Calling the Alexander Dodge Company. Please choose from the following options. For sales, press 1.
The Alexander
For
Dodge
or
Company.
parts, Press 2. For accounting.
Your call is being transferred.
Oh fuck! Well, apparently the Alexander Dodge Company has stolen 1-800 the meep. What the fuck does Alexander Dodge have to do with the meep? Get the fuck out of here, Alexander Dodge. That's our phone number. We should.
We will buy
We
it off
should
of you.
boycott Alexander Dodge,
We
man.
will buy it off of you. I have like
Alexander-
7 quarters.
Hold on. Who the fuck is this? Hold on. 1-800 the meep. Hold on.
I'll give you the
Alexander
numbers.
Dodge? Is that his name?
Yeah, Alexander Dodge Company.
Who is this? Alexander Dodge Designs.
I think it's the actual Dodge dealership.
Oh my god, it's the Dodge dealership. You want to see this dude? You want to see this dude? Hold on. Hold on. You want
I don't think that's the dude. I think he's just a different person named Alexander Dodge.
I don't care. I'm going to show them. I'm going to show you guys.
I don't care what anyone says, Queen Umbra is canonically a footer.
Are we really
I-
just showing them a person
Yeah.
named Alexander Dodge?
I don't know who this guy is, but this is the guy we called. This is Alexander
I don't
Dodge.
think it is.
I don't know, but this is the guy that owns 1-800 the meep.
I don't think it is.
I don't care. Look at him. He's here. He's here. He's here. This is him.
That is the company.
This is him.
Alexander.
This is him.
He's a scenic designer.
I don't
okay?
care. He does not look like he can
They were
be.
talking about sales and
I
dealership
don't-
information.
okay, fine.
This is not the man.
Fine. This is the man. Hold on.
You're just gonna...
You guys want to see the real man? You want to see the real man? Where is he? This is the real man. This is him right here.
That's him.
Alexander Dodge. This is who we called. This is who got the meeps. Okay? This is who's meeping. Alexander Dodge in your area.
I don't think you
I
have.
just showed some poor bastard with the same person. Are you going and suffering from early onset brain death? Does your mind suffer from perpetual Monday syndrome? Then you need the MEEPs! Verified and certified to cure brain death in most cases, and slow it down or bring its progression to a death halt in others. If you call this number, 1-800-THE-MEEP, now to schedule a consultation. Yes.
They got Jeeps, not me.
They got Jeeps! They got Jeeps, not me! Maybe they accidentally put Meeps in the phone number instead
I mean,
of
it
Jeep.
is the next number over.
Maybe it's supposed to, it is the next number over. Maybe it was supposed to be 1-800-JEEP. But they accidentally
Jeep.
put 1-800 the Meep instead of 1-800-the-Jeep. Bro looks like an egg. Kind of. Oh my god. 1-800-the-Jeep. I fucking can't right now. This is killing me. Okay. What the fuck were we talking about before we got on this rant? Danganronpa! What are we streaming? What are we doing? Oh, I fucking can't
This
right now.
stream is off to a great start.
Okay, okay. Yeah, this stream's going well. We got 1-800 the Meep, 1-800 the Jeep. 1-800 the Meep would be 1-800-843-6337. There you go. Welcome to a Star Stream. We dig into a rabbit hole by calling a random car company. We sure do.
Yep.
This is how it starts. We should have talked to somebody and asked them why they have the phone number 1-800 the Meep.
I don't know if that's the best idea.
Just call them up, talk to sales. Yeah, how can we help you? Yeah, why is your phone number 1-800 the Meep? That's my sales question. Was this a sales tactic? Like, what's that all about?
Are you trying to profit off of the meeps?
You sound like me about hour 17 into my 24-hour stream yesterday. Oh my gosh, Chaos Lily, you did a 24-hour. I don't think I could do a 24-hour stream. I think that would kill me. Cars go meet me.
Is that how you finally beat the cursed to golf level that you were stuck on, Lily? Because you just spent hours on it?
Oh no. Golf. What is this car? What is it? Hold
the
on.
Dodge Diora.
Hang on. I have to show chat this car really quick. Since we're on a tangent, the people that have 1-800 the Meep are also the people that are selling this. What the fuck is this?
That's the Dodge Diora, built by the Alexander brothers.
Does anyone want this car? What is this?
I can't tell which end is the front or the back.
Yeah, what end am I driving here? Do I just have a really long dick or a long ass? Like, what is this thing?
Okay, that part on the right is the front, I believe, because it looks like the seats are facing that way.
Okay, so we just have a long ass. Okay.
Where the fuck is the engine being kept?
I don't know. It's just a really long engine. It's a metal slipper.
It is.
This is the Meep, guys. This is
It
the car
looks
being made
more
by
like
1-800
a
the Meep.
speedboat than it does a car.
That's scary. I don't know if I trust these people with our phone number, 1-800 the Meep. I think we need to confiscate it.
But then you have the other one. Then you have that, where it looks like it opens in the front.
Yeah, what is...
Yet there's no fucking doors!
Hold on. We need to
There's
show
no
this...
fucking doors on this car!
Hold on. We need to show you this picture. We need to show you this picture. I'm gonna have a bunch of pictures of this random fucking car on my... Look at this.
Look at... There are no doors on the side to get into it. You open up the front of your car to get in.
What is this? This is the most confusing vehicle I've ever seen.
What is this design?
I think we need to hold a class trial for this car. I think somebody should murder this thing.
The person who made this should be held on trial. What the fuck?
Yeah, this is terrible.
Ew, indeed.
What is this? That was my second one ever. It would have been my third if things hadn't crashed. Hang on. It was an impulse stream about a month ago. But it made my... happy birthday! I missed your birthday stream. I was dead yesterday.
I wished her a happy birthday.
I didn't. I'm sorry, Chaos Lily. Happy late birthday. Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you knew.
Why the hell didn't you remind me?
It was literally in her status.
I didn't check Discord, like, at all yesterday, really. You know me yesterday. I was dead.
That's true.
I haven't been feeling well, just so you know. So this is why I'm acting weird today. I have not been myself, like, for the last, like, week.
I want to know where the fuck the fuel tank in this is.
I don't know.
I want to know.
I just know that I love you,
asking-
Chaos Lily. I'm so sorry. Happy late birthday.
We need to stop asking how we can make this possible and start asking why we want this to be possible.
I don't know. This car is terrible. We should play Danganronpa. Why are you dead? I was really, really sick last week, and I had, like, really bad dizzy spells and stuff. So, yeah, there you go. What would the Meep phone number be in your country? Oh, there you go. Yeah, maybe it's a different phone number. Maybe that's why. Okay, my friends. So, Danganronpa, that's what we're here for. We should probably get going, because otherwise we're going to be here for, like, 6 hours. We probably are going to be here anyway. So, for those of you that haven't been around for Danganronpa, okay? Obviously, the killer is that car. That fucking car killed both people, clearly.
That car is ugly as sin.
That car is terrible. But for those of you that haven't been here, 2 people died. Tenko died, and the host of the weird cult that Angie started. Angie, obviously. She's dead.
Unpopular opinion, I think that car that we just looked at might actually be uglier than a Cybertruck.
I agree. That thing is uglier than hell. Alright.
You know what?
And
now,
with the
now
end
we
of
just
the
need
music.
Now we need to have a stream where we put fucking cursed
It's gonna be
cars
really
on
loud
the
for a
tier
second.
list.
Really loud for a second. I'm sorry, the game is really loud.
We should have a cursed car tier list where we just take the most ugly looking cars and rank them on
Oh, my controller is not working again. There we go.
and rank them on like how
Why is this game so goddamn loud?
and just rank them on how ugly they are.
Jesus. I am so sorry, y'all. I do not know why Danganronpa is so goddamn loud on the main screen, and you cannot change it. Holy fuck. It about blows your eardrums out. I think I lost what little bit of my brain I had left. I think it's some poor random person that owns 1-800 the Meep. I made it to the first boss for the first time and got my butt absolutely handed to me in Golf Purgatory yesterday. Oh no! The Meep is too short, so I gotta go to the Meeps. Yeah, different countries do have different phone number lengths for numbers. So 1-800 the Meeps. Emerald, welcome in. We've been on a tangent about
me.
phone numbers
Call
and
me.
cars and
Call
1-800
me,
the
call
Meep.
me anytime.
But yes, we were on trial. So Tenko and Angie are dead, and I need to get a new goddamn cord for my frickin' controller because my controller is not working again and again and again and again. This is going to cause tonight to be a pain in my ass.
Try unplugging it and replugging it in from the other side.
I don't think that's the issue. The issue is this fucking adapter thing because this new controller that I got is a USB-C instead of what this originally was.
Would you like a PS4
There we go.
controller?
No, that's fine. We'll make this thing work. Okay. We don't need that shit. Alright. Okay. But Emerald, it's good to see you. We're starting the trial.
Stew sucks, my brother in Christ. You didn't bring the food.
I'll be honest, that went right over my head. I am so dead right now. This
Wait,
trial
is
is
the
going...
input for that a USB-C or a USB?
It's a USB-C.
Okay, so you use that adapter to make that a USB. Okay.
Yes. Okay, so the victim, we got the Monokuma file. Are you gonna give the brain cells back? No, you misunderstand. We all share one brain cell here. There is no giving it back. We all share one single brain cell. That's the problem.
The community collectively has
The community has one brain cell. So if you take half, Leafy, there's not much left for the rest of us. Sunset, welcome in. How you doing? All right, so we got the victim is Angie. She was discovered in the Ultimate Artists Research Lab. Time of death is 2 a.m. The victim was killed by a fatal stab wound to the torso. She has lacerations on her forehead. The second victim is the Aikido Master Tenko. Victim's body was discovered in the vacant room on the 4th floor. Estimated time of death is 11. We were there when she died. Alright? That's why you're struggling with your thesis? You took your damn brain cell? We did. We did, Annie. I'm sorry. Do I share the brain cell? We try to, Emerald. We try and pass it around. She was stabbed in the back of her neck, resulting in death. Yes, alright. So we got, considering the laceration, the injury on the victim's forehead wasn't bleeding as much as it should, and there was the bloody duct tape. Yep.
You know what?
That had already dried.
I'm gonna go get that quarter gallon of strawberry milk.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Titus
chug
likes
it.
strawberry milk. We got the Necronomicon, which is the book Monokuma prepared as the motive. The resurrection ritual. We have to prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. So Angie made the wax statues. And then we were supposed to burn the Necronomicon to ashes. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Yes, indeed. We've got the upside down hung effigies. They're Rantaro, Kaede with the katana booby. Ryoma and Kurumi. They're hung upside down from the ceiling beams in the Ultimate Artist Lab. We got the gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's booby. The katana is so old, the handle gold leaf rubs off easy. There was blood on the tip, and it was taken from the ultimate anthropologist. There's blood on the tip.
Yeah,
It was taken. I'm sorry, y'all.
Kaede was
so
a
bad.
virgin.
It was taken from the anthropologist lab. We've got the art lab's back door has a sliding lock, and when Angie's body was found, the sliding lock was locked from the inside. The handle of the sliding lock moves at the slightest touch, and something gold and shiny was on the handle. The front door has a cylindrical lock. Monodam swallowed the only key. Before Angie's body was found, Kokichi opened it by picking the lock. Kokichi can lock and unlock the front lab with his lock-picking skills. Well, it was stabbed in her boobie. Everybody knows that. We saw it. Sumugi says that Angie had herself locked in the Ultimate Artist Lab since yesterday working on the ritual. She'd not unlocked the door unless someone from the student council asked her to. The student council members were Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Sumugi. The caged child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, in a dark place with no light, yada yada yada. You have to turn all the lights, sing the caged dog song. It's a bunch of bullshit. I'm pretty sure Korekio's the murderer. We got Kibo has a flashlight function that Miyu added, that his eyes can emit a blinding light. Tenko died during the crouched position. The injury to the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her. But she stayed quiet because she was told to, even though I think that's ridiculous. Shadow! Hello, welcome in. Who got stabbed in the boobie? The Kaede wax statue was stabbed in the boobie with a katana. Wait, what word is cussing and who got stabbed in the boobie? A boobie isn't a cuss word. It's a thing. I have one of those. I have 2 of those. We got a marker stone. That was what Tenko's body was on. She'd been crushed over the iron cage and her forehead was on the stone. We got the loose floorboard right below Tenko. It was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. The iron cage that Tenko was in. Let's see. Suichi and Koichichi placed it over Tenko. Dog statue weighs about 175 pounds. Shuichi, Kokichi, Kyo, and Himiko worked together to put it up and on top. The white sheet that was over the iron cage has blood on one side, but not blood on the other side. There's no hole in the fabric, which suggests that the knife did not come through the fabric of the hole. There's a lot of shit here. Okay, we got the hole in the corner of the room where the seance was held. There's a space under the floor so you can see what was dropped. There's the weird magic circle that was drawn in salt, made it impossible to check the original shape. The sound during the seance, there was a loud, like, cracking sound. No, it was a wax statue that was stabbed in the boobie. Yeah, no, it wasn't an actual person. The sickle under the floor. There was a sickle that was under the floorboard in the room where the seance was held. The weapon came from the Ultimate Assassin's Lab. The blade was about 6 inches and the blood was still wet. There was a small amount of blood under the floor, which I'm pretty sure was Angie's, because I'm pretty sure she also died in that same room. The crossbeam under the floor, one of the cross pieces that supports the loose floorboard in the room, was held in. Only a portion that supports the floor was cut off. It wasn't broken. It looked like someone had purposefully cut it. Kokichi was investigating the neighboring room where the seance was held. He'd stepped through the floorboards. That room also was cut. Okay. Okay, my friends. This is gonna... Oh, boy. My brain is not ready for this. Are you guys ready for this? Because my brain is not ready. Titus, are you ready?
I am ready.
You're ready? Are you guys ready? I need a... I'm ready, Star! I'm ready! I got a yee! Okay. Be right, I'm ready, okay! Alright, here we go.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the
Ugh.
you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is.
Yes, we know
and
this.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. I'll punish everyone
And besides, the, yes, we know this already.
Also, refusing
Using to vote for someone is death. Yes, yes.
Smiles, everyone. It's
Okay.
showtime. Let's get.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Kaito's like, I'm afraid of ghosts.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide a self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating. Space.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Oh boy, y'all, here we go.
Who did it?
Himiko's like, this isn't a pain anymore. You killed Tenko.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Oh, she mad. She pissed.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two.
Says the guy who's probably the killer. Piece of shit.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Oh, shut up, Samugi.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student.
The kind one is pissed. Well, to be fair, Himiko was going to be under the cage and would have died. Tenko technically saved Himiko's life.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, Kaede's corpse had a booby dagger, so I don't know. Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Here we go.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed two classmates.
Okay.
Oh!
I just want to see what it is.
So, ritual did work?
No, it didn't.
Resurrected, I wonder.
The Necronomicon wasn't burned. Okay, I know what to do.
Recently deceased.
Oh, I forgot how to shoot though. It's been a while
It's
since we played.
triangle, I believe.
Okay, shoot truth bullet. Y is triangle, yes, in this case. I hate that it won't give me the PlayStation controls. Okay. Fast forward debate is this. Okay, that's the slowdown.
They came back to life. Classmates.
It's been so long, you have to relearn the controls.
Yeah, I know. What the hell?
It's because you hit the noise.
Ah, stupid bull crap. Hey, Lumi, welcome in. How you doing?
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
What's up? We're doing the class trial. We trialing it up over here.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon.
Yeah, I was
in the
like, we
ritual.
didn't burn the Necronomicon. We still have it. Therefore, ritual did not succeed. This is a weird court case. Oh, Shadow. These are all weird court cases, but yeah, this one is gonna be real weird. This one's gonna be a wacko. Who's pissed? Oh, Himiko's pissed. And I'm pretty sure Himiko is pissed because she would have died and Tenko saved her life. And you know, instead of everything being a pain, now she's actually like legitimately gonna do something, which is good because I was getting really tired of her.
Ow.
You okay?
Yeah.
After preparing the effigy, yeah, burn the Necronomicon to ashes because blah 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 blah. I already read this part. Blah 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 blah.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
Look at these goobers.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
I've never seen a court case where you use a gun to decide the truth. I know, right? You just start pointing guns at people. Tell the truth, god damn it!
Tell me what you know.
Tell me what you know.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
You think, Samugi?
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
racket. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
Yeah, but we didn't finish the Necronomicon, you dumbass. We just said that.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Oh boy.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Wow. Monodam does not like that. Yeah, Monotaro might be the next one to go. Monodam is like, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
Yeah, Shadow was only here for the very start of Chapter 3, so hasn't seen this insane that is the trials and the executions. This game is wild. We know what you do with raw chickens, Mark. That's oh my god.
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
I like how Angie has a little halo and angel wings. Like, she started a cult, people! Why are we making her an angel?
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Dude, sourdough bread is good, man.
Did it?
Himiko's about ready to fucking kill somebody herself right now.
Yeah.
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
I think Miyu's right!
Yeah.
Look at him! Look at him! He's like, oh shit, she knows! She knows! Boop boop, she knows!
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
She's right.
But is she actually
Sorry, Shadow,
right?
sorry.
Is she right for the right reason?
Probably not. Alright, what is she gonna say?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Well, that's true.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
Okay.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
Yes.
You were the only one
But
that's about
no.
that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Okay, he wouldn't have been able to break in. What do we have for
The culprit used
bullets?
a katana to kill Angie.
Hold on. No, that's not what I meant to do.
And it was found in...
Oh my god, I hate not remembering these things. Locked yourself in the ultimate labs, unlock the door for student council. So nobody broke in and she wouldn't have let anybody in because he was not in the student council.
Yep.
Kyo's research.
Okay, here we go.
But anyone could. You see.
Rusty katana. You were the only one, Kyo.
I did not care.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
There we go.
That's wrong.
I like how you guys are like calling each other random food items in chat right now.
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
I believe you mean the cult. I believe you mean cult members.
Yeah.
She wasn't going to open up for anybody that wasn't in the cult.
And Kyo is not a member, she wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
Except I'm pretty sure he did, but just not in that room.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
Well, I agree with that. I think wrong place, wrong time.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh my gosh, I love tea. Yeah, what kind of tea?
Oh, how clever.
I'm curious, what kind of tea do you think Met is?
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Sumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
I was gonna say, if you blame Himiko, she might murder you right now.
I trust their friendship. You guys do too.
I trust their
right?
friendship. Thank you, Shadow. I know what the buttons equal. It's getting used to remembering what they do.
What button does what?
What button does what here. Because I haven't played this for like a week and a half, and I'm used to playing other games, so I have to remind myself not what the buttons are on my controller, but what they do in the game too. But I appreciate you telling me that, because yes.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Where is Ted? There is no Ted? Wait, what do you mean Ted? Ted who? Himiko is like...
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Sumugi, and Kibo.
Well, I say we fucking get rid of Sumugi right now, because I'm pretty sure she's the mastermind.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Sumugi?
Uh-oh.
Well,
this is gonna go into like
What
a
if it's
panic.
not Sumugi? Well, I don't know.
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill
This is gonna
Angie.
go into it. Everybody's gonna yell
Yeah.
at each other thing.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Hey, Eclipse, welcome in. Lots of restaurants around. I would say that is true.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
We went to a restaurant yesterday.
We did.
It was a nice experience.
A bit too far.
Don't know if you guys have ever been to Red Robin, but they got like bottomless drinks.
And I'm not the
I got
culprit
a
either.
bottomless root beer float. It was nice.
That's right. You did say you were going to Brazil. How is it?
Also, they have bottomless fries, which fantastic.
I know you had mentioned that. I think it was on Thursday. When did I play Resident Evil? Thursday? Friday?
One of the days.
One of the days last week. But
It
I
must
hope
have-
you're
it
having
might
a
have
good
been
time in
Thursday.
Brazil.
It might have been Thursday
I'm
because
not the culprit.
I did the thing.
Still hunting for the manga. Yes, I know that was like one of your main goals, is to try and find this Brazilian manga. Oh god, okay.
God damn it, it's a mass debate.
Kokichi's lockpicking
You must consider
Necronomicon.
other possibilities.
Okay, let's see.
Surely there must be suspects.
But not betray student council.
Okay.
totally impossible. Not just anyone could get the door. Only student council members had access.
Oh, I know what it is now. I know what it is now.
What? The only student council members?
Yeah, it's gonna be Kokichi
You must
lockpicking.
consider other possibilities. Suspect would
Because
Totally
Kokichi also could lockpick the door.
Anyone could open that door.
And it's funny that Kokichi's the one that says it.
Council members.
Nice! Decounter.
I was like, wait! It's funny that Kokichi's the one that said it, because Kokichi could pick the lock.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
Kibo wasn't allowed in the resurrection room thing. Yeah, they didn't want Kibo in there. They wanted us in there instead because we were human. Bottomless root beer floats. Where'd you go? You blonde-haired,
Robin.
blue-eyed chub.
Red Robin.
Yeah. You went to Red Robin.
They
Neither
got
one of us
bottomless
had
fries,
been to a Red Robin in like forever.
bottomless soda floats. Like they had like bottomless dirty sodas, bottomless lemonades and teas. Like you could get unlimited refills on pretty much any drink that was not alcoholic. It was great, and they have such good drink selections.
Why are you making yourself sus? This is what Kokichi does. The closest one of those to me is in that. Well, actually,
You know what's funny about that? Back when I
was gonna
lived-
say you should tell the story.
Okay, back when I lived in Massachusetts, right? I was constantly seeing Red Robin commercials, despite the fact that there were no Red Robins in all of New England. All of New England. And I was seeing Red Robin commercials while in Massachusetts. I was like, why are you teasing me with this? I had been to a Red Robin when I went to, I believe, Pennsylvania with my father. And it was fucking fantastic. And I was like, yeah, we should go to these when we get back home. Lo and behold, we didn't have it.
Didn't have one.
For hundreds of miles.
So you weren't alone, but when he moved here, we had one. So
Yeah, we got
he
one
kind of
pretty close.
understands that pain, Shadow.
I understand your pain.
Anyways, we will continue.
Also, they had fantastic mozzarella sticks. They were shaped like spirals.
Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could.
He's like, but you little shit, you could have done it.
Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Look at that shit-eating little grin. Yep.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
Of course you did!
Sure you did, you little
So
shit.
you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
We all know the
Why are you
freakazoid
like
pervert did it.
that?
Oh, we all are
Of course I
aware that it
remember.
was Korekio. We all know.
Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
No, you didn't, you little dumbass.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
Have his buttons always been different colors?
Yes.
I just noticed that.
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Yeah, Korekio's like, wait, you're taking credit for my murder.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
Oh, shut up, Kokichi.
And it helped. I
He feels so much better.
I fucking love this guy.
Oh my god.
So Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
Want to take a trip to the US with me? That's like in its current state? Nah. Well, see,
Agreed.
here you go, guys. You can stay with us.
Yep.
You'd at least have a safe place to stay.
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
You feel good after telling the truth? Not possible. Yeah, no.
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
No, because
Not when it's you.
Not when it's you.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? It's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
Mm-hmm.
What different method?
The fucking freakish booby katana swirl. We stay with you, and if I shows up without a warrant, we'll plead the second. Well, if they somehow show up at our house...
You want to plead the first, or the fifth. Not the second.
The words will be spoken.
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom.
There's a
and
key
the one
involved?
locked
No, there
last
isn't a key
class.
involved because Monodam ate the key. What they did was they put the katana in the booby of the Kaede effigy, and then they spun it around, and the katana hit the lock and closed it. That's why there's gold shit on the lock. I guarantee you that's how they did it. That's why there's a katana booby. The back door. Why are you not letting me confirm?
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
Because yeah, there's only one key, and Monodam ate it.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The katana booby! The back door. We did have a that particular
stream
that
where you're
particular
talking about
stream.
the
We
back
had a
door
lot
and
of
tagging.
backdoor innuendos. The tool the culprit used from the locking. No, not this bullshit! Fuck me.
Uh-oh.
Fuck me inside out on a.
Oh, there you go. Nope.
That's not the katana?
No, that's the katana sheath.
Well, fuck me! Okay, there's the katana.
I don't think it's fully uncovered yet.
Well, son of a.
Oh. Yeah, you're gonna think. I don't think that.
Whatever. I don't fucking care. Just.
I see it.
I see it too, you jackass!
I love that game.
The gold leaf
What?
katana
The one that you were just
stabbed
playing.
in Kaede's effigy.
What?
The minigame you were just playing.
Oh, you like that minigame. I fucking hate that minigame. That minigame can kiss my ass.
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was in the sliding lock because...
An ear stick? Oh! I can show you guys what they're talking about. Hold on. 1 second. Because Kieran's got one of those. Here. I can show you guys. They're talking about this. It's an ear cuff. See the thing on his ear? You talking about this? This gold thing on the ear? Is that what you're talking about? Not that? Okay. Never mind. I thought you were talking about that. Because I was going to say, that's an ear cuff. Never mind. I thought Sunset's got, but I don't know what Sunset's talking about either now.
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on
See, guys, I knew it. It was the katana boobies, alright?
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
It's a straight earring that still goes through the earlobe. So
yes,
you still
I've
need
seen those.
So you still need to have your ears pierced for it?
Mm-hmm. Awesome,
Oh, you're talking about the one that goes all the way through the ear.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what you're
believe
talking
so.
about now.
I think that's what they're talking about.
Oh, that's what they're talking about. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. As soon as Titus described it and pointed to his ear, I got what you're talking about now.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Haha, reference to the first game.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So That means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock.
Yes.
But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's
With Kaede's booby! They spun her around.
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy...
Angie didn't do that as part of...
No, she did not.
Nowhere in the neck.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different
Okay,
purpose,
you guys know I'm right about this, so I'm just gonna skip through this. What could it have been? It's because they stabbed it to close the door. Yep, I need to know the reason. Yeah, fucking... Oh my god. If I do that way... Oh my god. It is clear! Oh my god, I get a hit hookers! Yes, it's time to hit hookers! I'm so excited to hit hookers. Why is every letter an A? I will check chat in a moment. I'm gonna be hitting hookers soon.
What turd?
What turned the handle of the sliding
cock?
Sliding cock. Thinking time! Which hooker will I pick up? The katana's hilt. I'm hitting the hooker on the right. Hit the hooker! Yeah, I got me one hooker so far, chat. One hooker in the seat. Let's go. I love smashing hookers. It's just the best thing ever. I love how in the old game we were like skateboarding, and in this game we're fucking hitting hookers in a taxi.
Driving on the highway.
Driving on the highway to hell, hitting hookers. What a great way to live. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't touch the lava, guys. Don't hit the lava. That's bad. Lava's bad.
I thought that was sand.
Oh, sand, lava, whatever the hell it is. I don't know what it is. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? It was stabbed into the boobie of Kaede. They take time! Katana was stabbed into the... It was stabbed into the effigy. Let's hit this freaking katana. BAM! Hit the hooker! Alright, we got 2 hookers now. 1 hooker! 2 hookers! Alright, chat. There we go. Last question. We're doing so good. We're doing so good right now.
Yat Oma Anze.
Adbe ube tembala. Ade due tembala. Now we're the Chucky movies. Ade due tembala. Tell me which hooker to hit, I beg of you. Ow! The caboose of my taxi got hit by the pink sand. How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? It was put into a spin. A spin! Alright, which hooker are we gonna hit for this one? Which hooker is the spin? Spinning it. Spin the hooker. Good! I like how the hooker kisses us. We fucking hit the hooker with our car. She kisses us and gets in. Like... I thought you said llama and I got concerned. Please don't hit the llamas. No, no, no. We're not hitting llamas. We're hitting hookers. It connects? Ayo, he's like, it connects. What's connecting, Shuichi?
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy.
Hold on 1 minute, guys. I need to run over hookers in my head.
Yeah, he's just standing there like blank-faced and everyone's like, Shuichi, you okay? And he's just standing
Yeah,
there.
I'm running over hookers.
Hold on, I'm running over hookers. Hold on. Give me just a second. There's some at Goth IHOP. There's a Goth IHOP.
Was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
That's boy Hooters.
Effigy spun?
Yeah.
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
I gotta admit, this is like one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. If I stab this katana into this thing's boobie, and then I spin it, it's gonna hit the lock, right?
I mean, it worked.
It did, but it's stupid as hell. If you want to make a Queen Umbra analog horror prequel series, let me know, because I learned the basics to make one. That sounds pretty cool, Mark.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind, and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
How did it not hit the wall, though? Okay, well, I think it was far enough away from the wall, but close enough to the door. He had to have hung it, like, just right. Like I said, this is some bullshit right here. It's stupid is what it is.
And then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock.
Yeah, Correcchio, you would know, wouldn't you, buddy?
Thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked.
Someone who's used to ropes and spinning. I wonder who that could be.
By using the effigy with a katana.
We know it was bullshit. Most of the stuff in this game is like complete bullshit. Like if it's wild and crazy, it's definitely from this game. Like it makes no sense.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
Okay, Tsumugi, calm down.
But could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yes.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it.
It's as loose as Miu over there.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ew.
It would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
The spinning and ropes, definitely not me. That's not you, Shadow? You're not into rope play?
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Yeah, you guys are dicks.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used
They're
the
called
murder
ear studs.
weapon
Oh,
for
there
this
you go.
trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
You have no problems with tying up a lady who's into it? Ayo, there you go. There's nothing wrong with a little rope play sometime, you know? Right, Titus?
Correct.
Studded earrings. Indeed.
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
What, a lie? Like Kokichi always does? Are you surprised about this?
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
Himiko's like, I will grab your balls and rip them off of your crotch if you lie again. Look at her. She means business right now. Like,
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I am of the belief that when in bed, compromises should be made for the happiness and pleasure of your partner. This is true. As long as that compromise does not take away something that you are not okay with. You should be able to be okay with it. So as long as it is a compromise that you are comfortable with, yes, I agree.
I wanted to lure the culprit out.
Of course you did, Kokichi. You weren't trying to be a little shit, not at all.
If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess...
Okay, his buttons changed colors!
No, they don't. Those are the top ones. They're both gold.
Darn it.
And then the bottom one has a
didn't go my
red
way
one on the
because
left.
Shuichi butted into my plan.
Okay.
And then the ones above those are silver.
You and your fucking lies. Go sit in the corner and play with yourself.
Sunset says, I found a game called Danganronpa S.
Okay,
Yes,
I'll start
that's
right now.
the gotcha game.
Oh, is that the swimsuit game?
Who's the asshole
Yes,
who set up this
they're
locked
at
room
a summer
mystery?
camp.
Ah, yeah.
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Ooh! Yes, it is a gambling game.
Cum dumpster!
Hi, Silvermoon, welcome in. Ouch. Mew, that's ow.
Finally! Someone finally called me a cum
Oh god, she's into
Oh,
it!
she's into it! Oh no! Oh no!
What should we talk about now?
Gonta's like,
moving on.
Gonta's like, and changing the subject. Gonta, you are
Focus
precious.
not on the locked room, but on who
We must not focus on the locked room, but why Miyu likes being called a cum dumpster.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, she's a horny ass bitch for sure. Jesus, she's crazy. Matt's like, get your freaky ass out of here.
I thought you liked her, Matt.
All right, it's time for the wheel. And you'll be glad to know I did make a wheel when I'm not using my regular model, so it only has Ollie stuff, star biddies. It does not have anything that my VTuber model has, so you'll be happy to know. And it also has 25,000 star bits on here. Here we go. Let's see what you get today. Let's see what you get today. Ooh, that's really close. Oh, that was really close to gifted sub. We got 10,000 star biddies. 10,000 biddies of the star biddy titty variety. Give me just one moment, Sunset. I will send you those star biddies. Star betties. Oh, we got the fucking caribou thing back again. Alright, Sunset. 10,000 star biddies have been sent your way. Frickin' weird-ass caribou. Kokichi's probably like, what the fuck? I did not expect this to happen. Usually insults me in anger. Not that. Yeah, Kokichi does things just to piss people off.
Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry.
No, not so itty-bitty titty committee, yeah.
Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
You're full of shit, Korek. Yeah, we know
Wow,
it's you.
why are you so insistent on this?
Yeah, what's your deal?
Suspects. Sumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
She's about to whack you in the face, Kokichi.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste
I would
of time.
not blame Himiko for punching him in the face.
Yeah, I would hope that Kimiko does punch him in the face at this point.
Never kill Angie.
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Oh boy.
Why are you trying to lead the debate?
Maki's like, Kokichi.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers.
The suspect rangers? He's the Red Ranger. He's like, I'm the leader. I'm the Red Ranger. Shut up. What if one of the student councils was either coerced into letting the culprit in or they used stealth? Maybe? I don't
But
think...
they wouldn't want to die
No.
for the other person, I don't think.
I don't think Angie was killed in that room either. I'm pretty sure Angie was also killed in the same room. That's what that old bloodstain was, underneath the room where Tenko died. I'm pretty sure Angie died there too and was taken to the art room.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Oh, I'm sure you're excited about that.
I want to ask the suspect rangers, what should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list?
What should we do so they don't suspect us, guys?
Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
This better not be another mass panic debate.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answers.
Oh, poor Gonta.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Oh, why did Tenko have to die?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
Oh, don't say that. Oh, if Himiko hits him now, I would not be opposed to that.
To waste our
It's not meaningless.
Go Himiko. Yeah, I would not be I like Kokichi, but I would not be upset if Himiko just like fucking smacked him in the face right now. I liked her until I found out that she was a whole other level of freak, Matt says. Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless. How dare you?
Yeah, Tenko's kind of saved Himiko's life.
Poor Tenko. How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive.
I'm not gonna lie, Kokichi isn't necessarily wrong here. Himiko did care, but kinda didn't at the same time.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough.
Because Himiko did kind of ignore Tenko a lot. Kind of did her own thing. Like, was still friends, but kind of not. She went with Angie's whole cult thing when Tenko was like, I don't think this is a good idea. So as much as Kokichi's being an asshole about it, he could be kinder about it, but he's not wrong.
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now.
Yeah, exactly, Emerald. I mean, Kokichi is right. It's unfortunate, but he's not wrong about it. And even Himiko admits that.
I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah, we agree with Kokichi. Yeah, that's the sad. The thing about Kokichi is he's an asshole, but he's like not wrong a lot of the times. A lot of the times he's right, but in a crude way. Like, he could be a lot nicer about telling people how it is. That's his problem, is he's truthful, but in a very kind of degrading way. Which is why I can say I like Kokichi better than, like, Nagito, because Nagito would just, like, be... How do I describe this? Nagito was just, like, manipulative in a way that he was wrong, but, like, thought he was right, where Kokichi actually is right. He just is kind of wrong in the way that he goes about telling you about it. I don't know. The only realistic thing in this game is that trials take a bumfuck long time. You're right, Matt, they do.
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse. I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Yeah, it would.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
And again, Kokishi's not wrong. Monokuma did say that Angie's blackened would be the important one if there were 2 killers, which I don't think there is. But again, he's not wrong about that.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died.
He reminds me a lot of
We don't
Byakuya.
find out who killed her. We
Very
won't be able
little
to work
empathy
together.
for others.
Yeah, yeah. Literally,
He's right a lot of the time.
Yeah, I feel like Kokichi is like Byakuya, but has Nagito's way
insaneness,
like craziness. Yeah, but doesn't. But he's got Byakuya's like I still care about people. Where Nagito, I just don't think. I think deep down he cared, but because that's why he was like, oh, I want to fucking kill all of you because you're all remnants of despair. But like Nagito was just nuts. But I feel like Kokichi at least has Byakuya's like, I know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna be blunt about it. Kokichi's just more blunt about it than Byakuya was.
Byakuya, the thing about him was he cared about the results more than the like what it took to get there.
Yeah.
And he valued like logic over emotion. Like 100% of the time.
Yeah.
He didn't care if it hurt
Even
other
if this
people,
trial isn't
if it was
for
the
her,
truth.
in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
No, yeah, Byakuya was a character from the first game. Hear me out. Kokichi has the same theory you do, and it's leading them to the whole the body was moved thing. Possibly. We'll have to see. Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were 2 different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, like I said, I think Kokichi knows a decent amount. He just, again, has that Nagito thing where he, like, doesn't say everything. But he's not, like, pretentiously an asshole about it. He just kind of, like, wants to see what people have to say. Okay, that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So
I don't know.
what are we talking
Okay,
about first?
here we go.
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Pancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious. Pancrotch!
The people who attended the seance, the people who attended the seance. Brikyo, Shuichi, Himiko, Kokichi.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Poor Himiko.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance.
I agree with Kokichi.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes?
Yeah, you creepy SOB.
If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
No, because you talked about it to us even before you suspect, like, he was talking about the caged child thing before Angie even died.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Yeah, but because of Kokichi seeing that the fucking thing under the floor was in every single room, asshole. It's 100% this fucker, guys. I have absolutely no doubt. Kokichi's the mastermind? I thought that at first, but I don't think so. I think Kokichi doesn't... I don't think Kokichi's actually a fan of the killing game. I think he likes fucking around with people, but not in the way that the killing game does. Because I have thought that in the back of my head, but I'm like, the more I play this, the more I don't think it's Kokichi. Okay, so here we go where they're talking about, oh, we'll do the middle round, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
The point of entry he must be referring to the hole in the floor, which was here, I think?
Back corner.
I don't know which...
Back left corner.
I was wrong.
Okay. I'm like, I know it's the hole in the floor. I just didn't know where at. This one?
Back left.
There?
Yeah.
There!
Okay. I'm like, I know it was the hole in the floor. I was trying to see it, but there's no hole in the floor in the picture.
Under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move.
Kokichi is helping us find the culprits through blunt and convoluted means. Yeah, kind of.
There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
They could have entered and exited through the hole.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me.
Oh, I'm sure it is appearing before you.
Okay, I want you to lie in this one.
I
There's
can
a,
see it
there's a secret
clearly.
little
The
dialogue
true
frame
identity
that
of
happens if
Tenko's
you lie
killer.
at a certain point.
Oh, if you lie?
Yeah.
Okay.
And to lie, you just need to hold down the shoot button. You're gonna use Kibo's flashlight function.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
And where am I using it at?
Miyu will make a statement.
Because it wasn't on the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak
Oh,
into
fuck.
the empty room during the seance.
Sorry.
I said hold on a second.
I'll do it again. Hold on. Entering and exiting the hole? I don't know
Sneaked in
anything
during
about
the
that.
seance by crawling.
Okay, I gotta slow it down when it gets to that point.
How could they even have people
Oh, fuck. That's not what I meant. Ah, fuck. I don't like that it takes so long to...
You mean candle?
I mean...
Huh? Do the lie thing.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
I'll reveal the truth.
Okay, here we go.
Mew, you
Oh,
gave Kibo his
take an
flashlight
alternate
function,
route. Look at that.
Yep.
Okay.
If you take alternate routes for every chapter, then you get a
Okay.
special
Well,
achievement.
here we go.
Did you not notice?
I didn't notice what.
It's hard to believe that Kibo is the culprit in this case. It's even harder to believe that this trial isn't being manipulated by someone. So even if I have to lie, I need to defend Kibo.
The drawback of the flashlight function that you added. It's so bright, even Kibo can't see when it's turned on.
I see. That bright, huh? Wait, what? There's no way a genius like me would make that kind of rookie mistake.
But you make mistakes a lot. A whole lot.
Hey! If you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone, at least buy me dinner first!
Was it that?
Yep.
Yeah, guys. You gotta... Yeah, Gonta. At least buy her dinner.
If he can't see, it doesn't matter how bright the area is. He couldn't move like that. Kibo couldn't have been underneath the floor.
Is that true, Kibo? Is what Shuichi said true?
Kibo's like, come on, Kibo, play along. Kibo?
Well, I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Nice.
Oh, we get it already. Just turn it off. We're gonna go blind.
I'm not an exhibitionist, but I'll buy you dinner, Sunset says.
You don't remember? What does that even mean?
Well, Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of me, huh?
You don't even remember that we're dating, Miyu. Shut up.
Let me put on some makeup, cause I want to at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me.
Oh my god, Miyu. Jesus.
That's
Shuichi, I'm so sorry.
Damn, that is seriously bright.
Wouldn't the light have shined through the gaps of the floorboard if it had been this bright?
Thank you, Maki. Yeah, Miyu definitely does have a one-track mind for sure. Look at fucking Kaito. I love that face.
The culprit couldn't have used a light under the floor. Not even Kibo.
Sunset's like, no need. You're hot enough as you are.
Oh, they couldn't.
Sunset's over here like, hey, yo.
If we were there after all, we would know. There was a hole near the corner of the room we were in, remember? If someone had a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
But when we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
That's right.
Hi, Titus.
So the culprit.
And just because I have a built-in flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit.
I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
I read superhuman fetus. I totally read capable of performing superhuman fetus.
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
Oh my god, Sunset.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Poor
Not
Kibo.
with the flashlight. It's way too bright.
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
They do, just not the way you think.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny?
So it could be
That was
smashed
so culprit
by
it stabbed
Korekio's
Tenko from
boot.
underfloor.
Wabam! I asked if you were ready for Kate. You did. You did indeed.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
He's flashing people with the flashlight like he angry. He probably is angry.
How dare you accuse me?
Oh, Gonta.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Oh no, not the glowing paint from the second game.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboard.
Like the second game.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
The corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit.
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
Samugi's been utterly useless. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure Samugi's the mastermind. She has contributed nothing because she doesn't want anybody to know anything.
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
She was 100% killed during the seance. What the fuck are you talking about, Kyo?
Tanko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
No, you dumbasses.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Yep, next time you're open, blah, 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 blah.
Yes. That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
She was dead.
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? You're going to think it impossible to kill.
But she wasn't killed when the room was dark. There was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shit.
Thanks, Miyu. Thanks for your contribution.
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your lipstick brains!
Oh, Miyu, your one-track mind.
What would you do if someone is hoping on your shit and then Orbeez started falling out of their ass like Sonic rings?
When
Right.
Tenko got killed,
It's probably the Iron Cage regime.
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted? When Cage lifted, culprit so fast, no one's.
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Oh, poor Himiko. Why is fucking... Why is Miyu, like... Why is Miyu having an orgasm right now?
When is she not?
It wasn't.
Okay.
It could not have been done at... She was under the cage.
Okay, that's true, but I think it's the...
What about moment Cage was? That's wrong.
Miyu has a hidden vibrator. Probably! I would not doubt that.
It wasn't possible.
So it's like, no, it's me.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
Yep.
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when
It clearly felt so right.
Yeah, I was gonna
for
say,
her.
it felt really right, apparently.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here.
Oh my god.
No, let me orgasm more.
No, it's still wrong to think that.
She's like, no, I need to get wetter.
Seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Oh my god, Miyu. Okay. Here we go. It's either the floorboard or the
Tenko
stone,
died
probably.
after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gap, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words.
She wasn't sitting, though. She was bent down.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
She was bent over.
She was bent over with her forehead
Except,
against
I don't
the
understand why
marker
Tenko didn't make a noise. Like, if somebody told you, don't make a noise or whatever, and you fucking just get stabbed in the neck, would
Her
you
death
not...
was instantaneous.
make a noise.
Her death is instantaneous.
That's not what the Monokuma file said.
Didn't Maki say that like a death like that would be impossible to scream from?
The Monokuma file said that it wouldn't have killed her right away, though.
Are you
cage
positive?
itself
Yes.
was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen?
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Oh! God, Kokichi is hitting her hard during this trial. Jesus. Yeah, I was like, they should be able to hear her making some kind of noise if she was stabbed in the frickin' neck, choking. Yeah, yeah. Sunset's like drowning in her own blood, choking something.
Yeah, no worries.
If Shuichi is right,
Oh my
then
God.
it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
Not if the blade was under it, because it's fucking Korekio.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor.
No, it's
Then
not impossible. It's only possible in one way. It's magic. Yeah. It's possible if one person is the culprit, and it's freaking Korekio. He fucking put the sickle underneath the white sheet, the dog statue held it up, and then he went over, smashed the floorboard with his shoe. It brought her up to the fucking sickle. That's what the sound was. It's not that hard to figure out, you idiots.
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Oh boy, here we go.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
You don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Poor Kaito.
Stop that
He's
now.
just a scared little boy.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Is he gonna say because Tenko killed Angie?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Oh
Then
boy.
explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Because he's standing across the room from you and he's a freak. That's how.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No, if there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Maki! Guys, why? Oh my god.
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Yeah, wouldn't Tenko have been like, hey, what are you doing in here? Oh, Kaito, you and Kazuichi belong together, man. Like, oh god.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they she's referring to? Wait. Are they talking about him? Who could have killed Tenko and... I'm very confused. Are they saying Tenko killed herself?
Possibly.
What the fuck are they talking about right now?
I don't know. Just keep playing.
I have to pick somebody. I don't know who the fuck they're talking about.
Just...
I was wrong.
I think they're talking about her killing herself?
I believe believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
That's so stupid. You guys are stupid.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the
Then where was the
culprit?
fucking weapon inside the cage,
Yeah!
you idiots?
Why the fuck is the weapon hidden? And how would one stab herself with a sickle in the neck like that and throw the weapon underneath the floorboard? You guys are stupid.
She committed suicide.
Maki, I'm sorry, but you're fucking stupid.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out.
You're stupid.
She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Maki, you are better than
Oh my
this.
god. Mew actually said something smart.
See, look! Kokichi can admit what he was, right?
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed.
Look at him sweating over there. He's like, ooh, maybe I can get away with this. You piece of shit.
After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense, Dagonta.
This is so stupid.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
Thank you,
No reason
Himiko.
for Tenko to commit suicide.
Thank
Thank
you,
you,
Himiko.
Himiko.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Oh boy.
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
That freaking face he does is creepy as hell.
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She
Yeah,
wanted us to die.
Kokichi, this is where you are wrong, dude. Tenko was not like that.
Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Yeah, keep your chin up and live facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Yeah, exactly! She said that right before she went in the cage.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that.
Oh boy. We are going down the wrong path here, folks.
Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
He's guiding the narrative once again, dude. Off the suicide track. I don't know.
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets.
Oh look, Kaito's actually doing something good.
What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
Kaito may be an idiot. It's like him and all the idiot characters are always the same. They're idiots, but like at least they're kind-hearted idiots.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking.
He's the ultimate. What was he? The ultimate supreme leader?
Yeah.
Yeah, not evil, but just the ultimate supreme leader is Kokichi's title.
That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in
He
yourself.
claims it's for an evil organization.
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Miko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
Okay, I hate saying this, but Maki, shut the fuck up.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Like, why is Maki so like, okay, it's suicide, guys? Like, I don't... A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. I'll see you guys after the seance. She said see you guys after. I doubt she had sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean it was a suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. If we keep thinking we'll find the truth. That means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them believe. Okay, here we go. Okay.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the sale. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, go underneath the floor.
All the pieces.
There's Monica without 3 seconds.
Tenko died in a crash collision. The injury in the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. And then the Monokuma file says... The victim's body was discovered in the vacant room. The victim was stabbed in the back of her neck, resulting in death. It was this thing that I read that said that she... I think it has to do with what Kyo said with the loss of her strength thing. Maybe Maki killed her? Oh no, it's not Maki. It's fucking Korekio. I have absolutely no doubt that Korekio killed them both. It is 100% Korekio, Sunset. There is no way it is not him. If it is not him, I owe you all like $50. What was the other thing that we have? Only because they're latching onto the easiest answer. To get out, I need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work. Do I need to lie and say that she died immediately?
Possibly.
So far, suicide
So
seems
do
to be the
I...
best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Alright, we'll try this.
Hid her true...
That kind of person. But if Tenko did do something, it would explain how she could have.
I'll try it. I don't know.
Stab herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
I'll reveal the truth. Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
Oh, yep, that was what we had to do. We had to lie and say that she died instantly. Yep, that's what I thought. I was like, I think we have to lie and say that she died instantly. Because that's what you thought.
Yeah.
But I was like, no, I remember it saying that that wouldn't have killed her right away. Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone for it before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
I like how Maki was the one who told us that she didn't die instantly, and she's the one that's all for the suicide thing, and now she's like, yeah, no, actually, no.
Tenko died instantly.
That's wild. Oh, Titus, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Emerald. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Emerald, welcome to the Boba Squad once again.
TitusRedwind gifted a sub to Emerald_Alpenglo. TitusRedwind gifted a tier 1 sub to Emerald_Alpenglo. They have given 30 gift subs in the channel.
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she says.
Yeah, we can believe everything. Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
How do I use these again? The sub basically makes it so that you don't get ads and you get more channel points for watching.
And you get to use the emotes anywhere.
And yeah, and you get to use my emotes anywhere in Twitch.
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Oh, and Sunset, thank you for the gifted sub to Shadow. That's very nice of you as well. Thank you, Sunset. You guys are so nice, gifting to people that don't got the subbies. Thank you.
Sunset GGVT.
Welcome to the
gifted a
Boba
sub
Squad
to
as well,
Shadow
Shadow.
_. Sunset GGVT gifted a tier 1 sub to Shadow Feed _. They have given 97 gift subs in the channel.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Look at all of those emotes. Oh, Titus, thank you for 2 more gifted subs to the community. You don't need to do that!
Now, gifted subs are 35% off.
Oh, gifted subs are 35% off?
2 subs.
Oh, well, hell yeah, look at that. Well, thank you, Titus, for your 2 more subs. We got to X Blue and to Empress Nana. Empress Nasa. I'm not, that's...
There we go.
Oh, what are you doing? You guys don't need to do this. Guys, Sunset, thank you for the gifted sub to Met, and Titus, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Espresso Bean, Hazatolan, Sub-Zero, and Chaos Lily.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Metamorphoses.
Thank you, guys.
They have given 98 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you guys for the gifted subbies. That's super sweet of y'alls. And thank you for the unicorn parts. Sunset, thank you for the gifted sub to Mark as well. Thank you guys. You don't need to do this.
Sunset GG.
Thank you guys.
Gifted a sub to Mark _Smoking. Sunset GG.
Have you ever had a dream you had
gift subs in the channel.
Sunset. Thank you for the 5 gifted subbies again. Also, welcome back,
Sunset
Annie.
GGVT just
We
gifted
got
5
Dynamic,
subs.
Blackwing, Strikers, Shulex, and Vamphies. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. You guys didn't need to do that. Sunset and Titus, thank you guys. Titus, thank you for the raccoons. Thank you guys. You guys didn't need to do this. I appreciate it. If you guys got gifted subs, make sure that you thank Sunset and Titus, please. Oh, and Sunset, thank you for the gifted sub to Mathis as well. That's very nice of you. And Titus, thank you for the gifted sub to Annie, too.
GGVT gifted a sub to VOD Fires. Sunset GGVT gifted a tier 1 sub
Thank you,
to VOD
guys.
Fires. They
That
have
was
given
very, very nice of you
105
guys to
gift
make sure
subs in the
everybody gets a
channel.
subby. Thank you. Titus gets the meat pass for that. You get a meat pass from Annie.
Yay.
TitusRedwind gifted a sub to Ohisan Holasta. TitusRedwind gifted a tier 1
Yay,
sub to
meat.
Ohisan Holasta. They have given 38 gift subs in the channel.
Well, thank you guys. You guys didn't need to do that. You guys should be getting your gifted subbies emotes here in a little bit. We're on a level 5 hype train.
Treasure train, actually.
A treasure train.
Yeah, that when you reach a certain level,
Oh.
you get 35% off every 5 gifted subs.
Oh. So every 5 gifted subs is 35% off. I didn't know that. How long have they been doing that?
Treasure trains appear rarely and sporadically. So we were lucky enough to get one, so I figured, like, might as well take advantage of it.
That's pretty cool. Holy crap!
What the fuck?
Sunset, you didn't need to do that! Sunset, what did you do? You don't need to do that!
No!
Thank you! 10 more. Sunset, you didn't need to do this!
Sunset
Chastine,
GGVT
Bio,
just gifted 10 subs.
Sonati, Crunchies, Logan, Zerberus, Gay Bruises, Dylan Speckies. Thank you, Sunset. Sunset, you don't need to do that! Kaito says, you don't need to do that, Sunset! But thank you! I can't do Kaito's voice.
And anyone who donates 100 bits or more, or I think gifts 1 sub, gets the hype train sticker emote.
Yeah,
thing
you get a fun little emote.
that you can use forever, anywhere.
Sunset! You don't need to do this! Sunset!
Hey, Clip's got one.
Sunset, thank you. You didn't need to do
Sunset
this. We got
GGVT
Killjoy,
just
Wedgie,
gifted 5
Undead,
subs.
Yano, and Eclipse. Hey, yeah, Eclipse got one. There it is. Sunset, thank you so much. You didn't need to do that.
Everybody gets subs.
Thank you, guys. Sunset, you don't need to do that.
If you would like to gift a sub, you go to that, if you're on your phone, there should be a button up, like, right below the stream that says gift a sub.
You guys don't need to do that. Sunset, that's good. You don't need to do anything. Sunset, don't. Thank you, please. Sunset also gets a meat pass. Okay, there you go.
7 is a very nice number.
Yes. Sunset, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. You didn't need to do that. Thank you very much.
You
That's
really
very,
are
very
awesome,
kind of
dude.
you. Thank you so much, Sunset, and to you too, Titus, for donating subs to people. But Sunset! Sunset! You don't need to do that! Sunset!
Sunset GGVT
Sunset,
just
why?
gifted 5 subs.
I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just Sunset, thank you. You don't need to do that.
Sunset, you made her cry.
Sunset, thank you so much. No, stop! Don't tell Sunset that!
You made her cry, Sunset.
Sunset, you don't need to do this. Thank you, though. Thank you. Jack, and I can't even read because I got stuff in my eyes. Lich Emperor, Jahuni, Crimson Elite, Killgamer. Hi, Moonbeam. Welcome in. It's going. It's moving. It's going is what is happening. Sunset, thank you. Yeah. That's a level 8. Freaking level 8 thingy. Treasure, what is it called? Treasures train, whatever?
Yeah, treasure train.
Thank you for the hydrate, Annie. I don't have anything to hydrate with. I'm out of drinks. Wait, wait, there's a little bit left of this. Hold on. There we go. And if it's what the fuck?
Derek got one.
Sunset! Sunset! You don't need to do this! Sunset! Thank you!
Moonbeam, don't encourage him!
What is this? Don't! Sunset, you don't need to do this. Thank you! So I can't even read right now! Something psychomatic got me! Uncaged Jade the Cabot, Danny Petra Magical Jug, and Derek! Derek got one too! Sunset, thank you! You don't need to do this! Sunset! Sunset! I can't breathe! Sunset! Sunset, I can't breathe right now! You little Sunset! Sunset!
Sunset GGVT just gifted 10
Okay, Shadow
subs.
says that if you go on browser, it's cheaper to buy subs that way than it is on the phone,
On the
which
app,
is true.
there you go. Yes, sir.
But if you have the Twitch app installed, the browser often redirects you to it.
Sunset, you did not need to do that. You got the 10K Fentix local forest. You got Sir Alm, Linkster, Taika, Face Wrinkles, Lineworm, Felonvale, maybe Sean. I can't even right now. Sunset.
Yeah, it was either me or Sunset, and it was probably Sunset.
I'm pretty sure it was Sunset who gifted it to you, Matt. That was Sunset. Sunset, thank you so much. You didn't need to do that.
We are about to beat our all-time record.
I'm gonna Sunset! Sunset! What Sunset! Sunset! Sunset!
We are setting a new record.
Sunset! Moonbeam 2!
What the
fuck?
fuck?
Sunset, Moonbeam Thank you guys! What's up? Sunset Moonbeam! Thank you guys!
Sunset has donated a total of 69 gifted subs. Nice.
69, ayo!
We're at level 11.
Okay, hang on, I gotta read these. Green Ace. We got Metal got one, Dragon, Bobby got one, Cap got one, Barnaboy, Zinthase, oh hey, B got one, Echo,
Esme.
Juro got one, Esme got one, Alex, Amanda, Mango got one, Krabby, Time did, Ace.
I miss Bobby. I hope they're doing well.
Hey, Vic got one, Jinx did.
A lot of our friends
Firestar
got one.
did, Lyndon did, a lot of people got one. Thank
Like
you
Jura,
guys.
Esme, Alex, Ace,
Guys,
Time.
why you don't need to do this?
Vic. Jesus.
Thank you, Sunset, Sunset, Moonbeam, and Titus. Thank you guys. You don't need to do this. The Danganronpa subathon. I didn't know we were doing this. You guys did not need to do that. Thank you guys. What is this?
Yes, she's crying. She is still crying.
You
Yes.
guys don't.
She is crying.
Do this. You didn't. Well, yeah, but don't do it, Tickles. No, don't. You guys didn't need to do this.
Yes, they are happy
You
tears.
guys didn't need to do that. You guys didn't need to do that, Eric. Welcome in. I request new. Okay, what emotes do you want, Sunset? I can't guarantee that I'll be able to draw them very quickly. because my neuropathy is not easy to draw stuff. But what emotes would you like? Send me a DM with what emotes you want. Send me a DM with that stuff, Sunset. I will have to make
We
more
will
emotes
get
for
those
you.
done.
Eric, we got a level. What even fucking
11.
level is this at this point?
It's a level 11 hype
Level
train.
11 hype train. I can't even. We've had Kaito's face on here
Yeah,
for the last like
this
5
is-
minutes.
There is a 35% off when you gift 5 subs for the price.
There's a 35% off 5 gifted subs going on right now. Because we got like a treasure train thing going on here. You guys did not need to do this. So Sunset and Titus and Moonbeam, thank you
Moonbeam, do
guys.
not even worry about it. Like, literally giving anything, just being here is supporting us. So the fact that you donated 5 gifted subs, that is amazing of you. And we appreciate it.
Yeah, we appreciate
we
you
love
guys
you
just being
guys,
here,
and
so
thank you
thank
so
you.
much.
It's making you pay in euros. Why is it doing euros? That's
'Cause-
weird.
Because her phone thinks she's in Europe.
That's weird. Sunset! You don't need to keep doing this! Sunset, no! Sunset! You don't,
GGVT just
Sunset,
gifted
you don't
subs.
need to keep doing this, Sunset! Oh, Sunset! Sunset, thank you! You don't need to do this! Seal got one, Zero Chocolate, Chula, and Royal Rascal? Sunset, no! Sunset, thank you so much. You don't need to do that. Psycho Cosmetic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sunset, thank you so much. You do not need to do this.
Welcome P2Y Chosomatic.
You did not need to do that. You didn't. He is. He's giving me.
Titus, you better give her a big hug from me.
I am giving her a
Sunset,
side hug,
thank
yes.
You guys don't need to do this. I was not expecting this during a Danganronpa stream. We're just trying to solve a murder.
We love you guys. Thank you so much.
And what? Eric, what bet are you talking about? I'm trying to remember. What thing are you talking about?
Oh, you said that if Korekio isn't the killer, you'll owe everybody $50.
Oh, that's right. I was like, what are we talking about? Okay, you guys get a fun emote.
This is the emote that you got.
If you contributed, you get a fun bleeding purple heart, which is purple and teal. It's my colors. It's perfect.
Purple, white, and teal.
It's purple,
Look at it.
white, and teal. It's my colors.
Those are your
even.
colors.
It's like a new. But yeah, hang on. We'll do spaces so it's safe for you, Lily. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, it's gone, Chaos Lily. It's gone. Oh, but now it's not. Text. Okay, Chaos Lily, it's gone now. I got to go eat dinner. Sunset, thank you so much. Sunset and Titus and Moonbeam, thank you guys so much for all of the gifted subbies to everybody. If you guys got a gifted sub, please make sure to say thank you. I appreciate you guys so much. You did not need to do that. You really didn't. I was crying. You guys didn't need to do that. You
She
really,
still is
really
kinda
didn't.
crying.
Thank you guys. Well, Sunset, I appreciate it. You have no idea. That was really nice of you. I will
Really
definitely make some cool emotes to add. So you send me a DM on what you kind of want, Sunset. And when my hands are not being stupid from neuropathy, I will make more fun emotes. You send me kind of what you would like, and I'll try and make some more. I did send a DM. Okay, good. I will check it out, and I will make more fun things.
And believe you said more Queen Umbra, Ollie, and a
More
Starfire
Ollie
swag emote.
and Starfire swag. Give you that swag.
Give you like a baseball cap and shades.
Yeah, thank you so much, Sunset. That was really nice of you. And thank you for the head pats, Emerald. I can't do head pats on this model, but
I'm petting her now.
But Titus is giving me head pats and huggies. Well, I don't even know what's happening anymore. I was crying, and there were names and lots of music, and Kaito is still on the screen. He's very happy. Kaito's like, yeah, we got a hype train.
Treasure train.
That's the biggest treasure hype train thing we've done on this channel.
Yeah, before it was like we got like 2% into level 10, and then we got like all the way up to level.
That was awesome.
11.
I can't put it on my model, but I can do it IRL. I've got little froggy ones. I can put it on my face.
I will take a picture of it.
Well, I don't. That's got a creepy thing on here. Oh, cutie. Well, no, because I don't want them to see what I look like right now. Just trust that it's on my face, okay? I'm not wearing makeup or anything, and I was crying, and I look like poop. So just trust that it's on my face. Do you trust me, Sunset? It's on me. Titus
That's
can...
not your face, that's your headphones.
Well, it's on me. Is it on me, Titus? It's on me. It doesn't... The frog ones don't stick to my skin. That's why I was putting it on here.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
It's on me, though.
It is.
If you win the bet, I'll give $50 worth of subs. You don't need to do that, Eric. You guys don't need to do that stuff. I appreciate it, though. It means a lot. It helps me out. It helps me buy more games to play on here with y'alls. Thank you, Emerald. I appreciate the love and support. You beautiful human. You're a beautiful human. All of you are beautiful humans. And I love you all very, very much. Castle, you've been here for 2 years, 7 months, 22 days. Holy manoodles. You made the bet and I accepted the bet by saying pickles.
That is true.
Yes, the pickle bet.
Did any of the participants witness anything?
Okay, we continue. Here we go.
The seance?
I need to ask you something else on your DM. Okay, yeah, no worries. Send me after stream.
If you know something, please speak up.
Okay,
it could be the
so
key to solving
we're
this
gonna
mystery.
continue to try and solve this mystery, and we'll see where this goes. 1 more week to 1 year. Heck yeah, Annie! Heck yeah! Wait, that doesn't look like a valid username. Wait, what the fuck does that mean? What?
What?
Stream Elements on Sunsets says that doesn't look like a valid username. What the fuck does that mean?
Alright, Sunset, you have been a follower since June 9th, 2025. And it says you've been subscribed for 7 months.
There you go. June 9th, 2025 is what it says you've been a follower since. So I don't know how doing the math to figure out how many.
June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February.
And then
and today is March 9th. So that's 11 months exactly.
Well, there you go. I don't know why Stream Elements is being an asshole. Everybody throw your pitchforks at Stream Elements. Stream Elements is being a butt. Stream Elements sucks. See, Shadow, you've been around for more than 1 month because you had your old account. So that's kind of inaccurate. Boo, Stream Elements, yes. You be streaking! Heck yeah, Eric! We streaking! Gotta love them shriekins, man. We streaking good. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try and remember. The frickin' sound. Hello? Is the sound gonna be one of these things? The sound! Thank you!
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
Yeah, the sound.
There is something that bothers me.
The big plunking sound.
The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
You're utterly strange.
While we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Ah! I missed it.
Concerned about how.
Hang on. It was this. Okay. Hey, okay, Extreme Elements actually did it that time. 8 months, 29 days, and 23 hours. So, yeah, pretty much almost exactly 9 months, just about, which is what Titus was saying.
No, I said 11. And it says he's been following since June 9th.
Oh, then why does it say 8? That's weird. My weekend has been kind of crappy. I had to reset my PC and had to redo my OBS. Oh no, Eric, I'm sorry. That's not good. OBS has been weird lately, though.
Did anything seem out of the...
I'm sorry you had to redo everything. That's kind of poopy.
The ritual...
Yeah, my dude.
Now that I think about
Okay, here we go.
while we were all singing, I heard something.
How the fuck am I... How the fuck am I missing that? I'm shooting right at it. That's such bullshit. Okay. Let's try this again. This is dumb. That is true. March is not 11 months after June, because June to June would be a year. That is very true. What the fuck? How am I missing this fucking thing? Is a bullet that slow? Let's go, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna shoot below it this time. This is ridiculous.
While we were all singing the song, I heard something.
Thank you! Oh my god! I'm like, how am I missing this damn thing? There we go. I just don't know how to count. It's fine, Titus. We still love you. I suck ass at maths. It's alright, guys. Math is hard, alright? Math is hard. You know what else is hard? No. Oh, I joke. Yep, that banging sound. Star can count for you. if I choose to count, I guess. Me when Mew takes her clothes off. Ayo. What could have fallen down? I don't think anything fell down.
There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
You stopped giving a damn after they added letters.
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Yeah, it was Korekio's boot, I bet. A loud sound like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. The loose floorboard.
This is it! I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
It certainly did, my good man with the hoge.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Korekio went over, slammed his foot on the floorboard. It raised her up into the sickle. That's why it was cut from underneath.
Intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened
And that's
the
why
floorboard.
every single room had the floorboards cut out right there, because Korekio wouldn't have known which room they were going to select to do the seance in. I never noticed Shuichi's antenna before now. Oh yeah, he's got a long ahoge. He's trying to reach some kind of alien species way the fuck out there. You started loving math after they added the letters. So Annie's all for the maths. Metz says no to the maths. We got 2 contradictions here. He's got an intent. He does. He's got a huge okay. You gotta look at his antenna. It's very long.
He's got a long what?
He's long, man. What the fuck are these elaborate murders? They've always been this way, man. They just keep getting worse as the games progress. That is true. There would have had to have been a strong impact to make that sound. Start question everyone in chat. Who do you say are killers, victims, mastermind, and traitor? What, for this game? I know I already made my predictions at the very beginning of the game.
Hey, if anyone wants to see me play Road of the
As far
Dead
as the
1,
killer
let
for
me know
this
and join me
trial
in the
goes,
VC
it's
anytime,
definitely
and
for
I will
you.
show you.
Yeah, like, absolutely no doubt. I still think the mastermind's Samugi. Because of 2 things. The number 53 comment and because of the bathroom. I still think that the weird stall in the bathroom connects to the room with the bookcase. I'm pissed that I can't go research it again because I'm not a girl. Oh, who do I think in chat is those things? Like if I were to put you all in a killing game? I don't know. That's a good question. I actually do need to pick out and make... I know Titus did this at one point, but I need to actually write one and not use like a generator thing. I need to do a Danganronpa thing with all of us. I'm not sure about like who I think would be murderers and stuff. Some food for thought. Yeah, that's a good one. I'll have to think on it because I'm not sure.
We could make a wheel and spin it.
Yeah. Titus did a simulation once. Yeah, yes he did.
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Kaito's like, we all gotta put our single-minded brain cells together now. He's like, we can do it. We've got one single brain cell. Alright. Probably the cross piece would be my guess.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance.
Hello.
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard. That wouldn't make such a loud crashing. Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No, it's not that.
But that statue was still on top.
Culprit hide under floor, then stood up with such might.
But we already
Stomped through the floorboard.
Oh, it's that one. It's stomped through the floorboard. The cross piece under the floor. That's what it is. Okay. Got it. Got it. It's gonna be the stomped on the floorboard. Because the cross piece under the floor was missing. Here we go.
Someone who participated and tore off the floorboard. Maybe the...
But that statue...
Culprit hide under floor.
But we already said...
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
That one.
I agree.
There we go. I'm just permanently blackened. What, you Sunset? You're the inevitable death?
That's right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
You don't think Met would be a victim? I don't know. I feel like Met would either be a survivor or maybe a murderer because Met's clever. Like Met is like the GOAT in Fortnite. So I don't know. I feel like Met would be a survivor probably. Met's usually the survivor when we play Fortnite, so it only makes sense.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation...
Annie's like, I'd either be dead very fast or survive out of sheer luck. You know what, Annie?
Like half the characters would survive.
I think most of the characters survive out of sheer luck, so you know what, Annie, we'll put you in that category.
Like, you're telling me Kazuichi survived off of brain power?
Oh no, Kazuichi was just pure luck. Like, Kazuichi had absolutely no brain power at all. I think Met would be a murderer considering how he is during Murder Mystery on Fortnite. Ooh, yeah, you know that. You got a point there, Shadow. Met would either be a murderer or a survivor, for sure. I don't think he'd be a victim. He is very murdery. I don't know, Met. We might have to spin a wheel for Met and see if he gets murderer or survivor.
After examining the cut,
Hell, he could be a murderer and a survivor.
Yeah.
He could be the one that gets us all killed.
See, this is what I was saying. It was every single room was cut like this, so he just stomped on it.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross?
It would raise Tenko up to the freaking murder weapon. That's what you would know, murderer. What do they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I need to think carefully about the crosspiece and the floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. The crosspiece had been cut. Yep. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the crosspieces is cut and the other two are intact. One of them was right under Tenko. The other was in the center, about where the edge of the cage was. It would have... Whoop! What was the culprit attempting... It would have acted like a, what is that fucking thing in the playground? A seesaw, yeah. It would have been like a fucking seesaw, yeah. Oh, Eric just said, so like a seesaw. Yeah, exactly. And it would have lifted her up into the murder weapon. Yeah. Precisely. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Here we go. Oh, yep, it's gonna be seesaw.
Do you know what the other word is?
Effect? Aha!
You are smart.
I need another F.
F for fairy godparents!
Yeah, that Hangman's Gambit is so much easier than the second game. The second game's Hangman's Gambit can fuck off. That game sucked.
I hope they have this version of Hangman's Gambit in 2x2.
Yeah, if they have the one from 2 in 2x2, I'm gonna be pissed, because that one sucked. Let's see. I have an idea for a one-shot stream event. Homebrew Danganronpa with you, Titus, and enough of us to participate, making it interesting. Ooh, okay.
There is a Danganronpa TTRPG.
I will say, though, the only problem with that is if you're talking like a one-shot, like D&D type thing with Danganronpa, that would be a hell of a long stream because 16 people in a one-shot. The biggest one-shot that I have ever DM'd for was 10 people, and that son of a bitch took a long time.
Yeah, we hosted it at our house. Emerald was there for it too.
Oh, that wasn't D&D though.
Oh,
that was
10
long
candles.
too.
That was 10
Yeah, no,
candles.
I'm talking D&D. It took 4 sessions of 8 hours to finish that one shot, quote unquote. Just an on-stream murder mystery thing. I mean, I could try and figure out something like that. It would have to be
Called Among Us.
no, it would have to be kind of a scripted thing where I would have to give you guys like roles and lines kind of thing. I could probably figure that out though. But I agree with Eric though. It'd probably have to be kind of more of a mini series because there's no way it could be done in one stream. Like I could already tell you, there's no way. But But yeah, I could probably do like some kind of like little like mini series on it, probably. Yeah. That could be doable. Okay, we'll keep going here.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage, meaning if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece.
Yeah, it would make a seesaw effect where it would go boop.
The next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's
That's
entire
what I was
body.
saying. It would lift her up. That's a good I don't think all of his body. If he did it with 1 foot, I think you could put enough leverage if he was a strong enough dude. But
I don't think he's that strong.
But he's not that strong. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
A 4-hour stream during free time, the next one being the investigation, the final one being the class trial. Yeah, and I'm not sure exactly how I would like divide that exactly, but we'll see. 150 subs says Titus makes a dating sim.
I can do that.
Titus
I've
and I
made
have
one
both
before.
made dating sims before, actually.
It couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the
It is a lot of work, though.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was
Matt,
possible
you are
to
one
kill
of the
Tenko
dateable
with a
characters
sickle.
in it.
How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
We did that for friend's birthday, and it was just a chaotic watching this murder thing go down. That sounds crazy, Annie. But you know what? Sometimes chaotic stuff can be fun. The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with this evidence. Where was the sickle? The top of the cage.
That's it!
Met is
The
dateable.
sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade
Eric wants to know, am
facing
I a
down.
dateable character?
Oh, this was an inside joke that we had for a long time, that I was going to make a dating sim where like there were different versions of Starfire. Each one was like one of her different potion variations back when she only had like 6 potions.
Yeah, I didn't have a lot.
She didn't have a whole lot, but and the joke was that there was a secret 7th character, and it was just Met, and no matter what you did, you would get a bad end with him because he would just straight outright reject you no matter what you said or did.
Can we do 18 plus stuff like taxes? Oh my god. I can't wait to do taxes. I threw them all off their game because I kept being like, now who knows? Maybe I did kill the princess. Mayhaps I did kill thine princess.
Hi, Lily. We love you.
Am I needed? You are always needed. Lovely Chaos Lily. We always need you.
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
Yeah, see, right here, they should fucking know who the murderer is.
Because who put the cloth down?
Who put the fucking cloth down? The only person it could be is Crackio. Like, if you don't know who the murderer is now, you're an idiot.
The blade in place. It's true that the
And how
sickle's
was
handle
the
was
dog
thick,
statue
which
not
made the
wobbling?
statue wobble.
On top
I
of that?
don't know. Oh, here it goes. It says the true the sickle's handle is thick, which makes the statue wobble.
The statue's weight kept it from falling over.
But because it was so heavy,
Once
it
everything
didn't.
was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw,
I wasn't sure if you meant chaos with a C or chaos with a K. I think we were talking chaos with a C. Yeah, it would have
Tenko's
jammed that
body
motherfucker
would've
right up her
shot
neck.
upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
Yep, kabam.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
You know who figured this out, like, over 2 hours ago? Detective Star.
The 6-inch sickle blade
She
wasn't long
Columbos
enough to
that
step
shit.
down
I
from
Columbo
the
this shit.
position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
You're open to writing your own lines if Titus were to contact you. See, there you go. Star figured it out. You know what that means, uh-huh. It means Korekio's the murderer. What? Sunset, you don't have to... Sunset, you don't need to do that. You don't need
Not
to do
again!
That. Sunset, you don't need to do that. Thank you, though. The Sunset. We got Maya, Yasha guy, Midnight. Oh, hey, Lumi.
Lumi.
We got Midnight and Lumi in there. Sunset, thank you so much. You didn't need to do that. I appreciate you so much, though. Thank you. I still got my sticky note on here and everything. Thank you, Sunset. I love how Kaito's on the screen again.
Yeah. The people love Kaito.
Everybody loves Kaito. Thank you, Sunset. That was super sweet of you. I appreciate it. I could volunteer a handful of my alters to be characters, and if you wanted for this hypothetical dating sim. Well, see, you got a lot of characters lined up.
We
see?
got an entire Star community dating sim.
This is gonna be a big
Star
dating
community
sim.
orgy.
Yeah, the community orgy.
Matt, where's the quote?
Quote 107. The sound we heard was the culprit something on the forward. Yes.
Quote 107.
Floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw.
A seesaw homicide. And if you guys don't know who the murderer is now, the orgy's finally coming to pass in video game format.
That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Would I create the dating sim and stream the progress?
Well played, Himiko.
Perhaps, yes, I would. I would need to relearn how to code
The one
the dating
behind the
sim, but I
seesaw
could do it.
homicide.
Why her?
Wow, fast to put the blame on someone, aren't we, Korekio?
Because she's the only one capable.
Well, this will become a community project. Everybody else get involved.
Yeah, see, there you go.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
Oh, well, here's the thing, dipshit fuck. Every room was prepared beforehand by none other than you, dipshit fuck.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Yeah, except we already know that all of the rooms were that way because of freaking Kokichi being a dumbass and being like, look, I'm bleeding. Look, I'm bleeding. Who would be the chaotic and weirdly cute character? I'm totally not fishing here.
Chaos Lily.
Yeah. You look at Chaos Lily's like, ooh. We love you, Chaos Lily. Shadow's like, I am curious about this game. You think Kibo's the killer? I don't think it's Kibo. It's definitely Korekio. Like, there's no doubt. He's just throwing shade.
Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo.
Our culprit...
Look at that smile.
prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She let us all
I love you guys
the
too.
seance right where she wanted it.
This guy's full of shit.
Then she killed Tenko.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a
It's
thing?
not Himiko.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Himiko?
That would be a pain.
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
It's true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea, but does that mean Himiko really killed Tenko? No! Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel? Is this intermission? Yep. You guys are fucking stupid. These guys are dumb. Do you want to save? Yeah, I probably should, huh? My dudes.
Well now.
This is you.
Oh, fuck. Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our... Guess the Victim Quiz!
A victim quiz? Not a culprit quiz?
The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap.
Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy.
How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it! I can't take it anymore! I'm the real victim here! Me!
Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time!
That's the right answer, Monodam!
Why? He hasn't said anything!
Exactly! Because there are no victims! Yep! Even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner!
So then who killed Angie? Korekio. I'm pretty sure that Angie saw Korekio cutting the floorboards, and he hit her in the back, he hit her in the head with the floorboard, which is why the floorboard has dried blood on it, and why there's blood in that room. He patched her up with the duct tape, which is why there was tape, dragged her ass to the art room, and set up that whole thing to make it look like she was killed in the art room. And why he went on to continue the ritual after he'd already successfully killed someone and probably could have gotten away with it, I don't know, because he's a dumbass. I'm really blunt with my answers.
Then everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Oh, Daddy! You don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details!
Dying makes you more popular. Then we gotta die soon, too.
Don't worry, you probably will. Monodam is like, no comment. Yeah, Monodam's gonna kill one of you. Probably Monotaro.
Yeah, Monotaro's been the bigger ass.
Yeah, Monotaro is probably gonna die soon. Sunset did it.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Oh no. This guy does love floorboards, man.
My impressions of them are too scary!
Did you hear something?
Sunset would have killed her because she was getting too strong with her student club members and it was a rebel party for Sunset's harem. There you go.
I didn't hear anything.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
God damn it, now I want sweet buns. Shut up, Monotaro. Now I'm hungry.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You guys are both gonna fucking die.
They're such fucking bullies.
They are. No wonder Monodam's killing all his siblings. They're all dicks. Alright, y'all. Here we go.
Answer us, Himiko.
Why don't you answer me, dipshit? Where the fuck were you the other night, huh? In there with your weird bondage mask thing going on there? What's going on under that, huh? Huh, son? I have some weird suspicions about you and your weird ghost lover. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about this last time. There's something creepy about you.
You chose the
He's a
middle road to lure
necrophiliac.
us into your trap.
He's creepy.
I bet. Probably.
You all know my theory about it, and either he has his dead mom lover or his dead sister lover or something weird like that. We were talking about this last time, the whole weird incest thing that kept coming up, and I'm telling you, it's gonna come up here, and I'm not looking. Yeah, like sacrificing people to his ghost lover. If there's some kind of woman in his life.
Could be a demon.
Maybe it's a demon. I don't know.
A semen demon.
But y'all were telling me it's weird, so that's when I was like, well, they're talking about incest a lot lately. So that's where my mind went, and I wish it wouldn't have, but that's where it went. The game kept putting this on it, Shadow. It wasn't on my mind. It was the game. Because Titus hasn't told me anything about this game. But that has been my guess, because this dude is either sacrificing people for a dead person, who I'm assuming has to have something to do with that fact, because it keeps coming up. Give me my brain cell back. I don't have it. Everyone has it. Everybody has a little bit of it.
Everybody in chat has one fraction
of the brain cell. Yeah.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Jesus Christ, Miyu, calm the fuck down.
Himiko, you should say something here, because,
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
No. It's come up multiple times, Shadow.
It has.
The incest thing has come up multiple times.
Then she needs to
like
defend herself.
With,
Otherwise,
fucking...
this debate is deadlocked.
Not Tenko,
I don't care if you gotta use magic to
Samugi's,
do it, but say something already.
Love Hotel thing. She dreams about fucking her stepbrother.
Are you even listening?
Monofanny was literally making out with Monokuma.
No.
So that's a father and daughter right there.
And literally when chat said that there's something weird going on with him, and I already had a theory that he was sacrificing people for some dead lover, that's the first thing my mind went to, okay? Because that is what we were talking about during that last stream. So that's where my mind went. Because y'all said that there was something weird about him, okay? Himiko is being quiet for someone who's innocent. I will agree.
No, she thinks she did have something to do with Tenko's death because she was the one who chose that.
Yeah,
name.
she was the
She
one.
was like,
yeah,
I'm just as responsible.
Yeah, she's feeling bad indirectly. Like I indirectly caused it. Yeah.
Yep, I chose that room. Not only that, but she died for me.
Anymore.
Yeah.
I'm too tired. Angie died. Tanko died. Why did I have to survive?
Oh no, she's got survivor's guilt.
And now you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Hitting hookers while driving, incest, Monofanny, fencing, Monokuma. Weird ass love hotel. Yeah, this game's got some weird shit in it, alright?
Himiko.
Bless you.
Thank you.
If you wanna vote
This game
for
is
me,
perverted. You are not wrong, Sunset.
go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up. Himiko, don't give up.
Said a me out for tonight, did we?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I'm a smarty. I got you, love. You see, guys, Star is saving the day. It's fucking hot in here.
I was gonna say if
My
you
life
didn't,
is
you could go get
riding
fried
on the
chicken.
outcome
Can
of
you
this
open that
trial.
door? It is hot in here. It is like really hot
Then
in here.
take off your clothes. You're not doing face cam.
I'm not gonna take anything off.
Why?
I did. I'm already barely wearing anything. Okay then.
See? Not that hard.
I see that.
I'm too tired.
Stars ahoy! Oh!
It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
Yes, I am wearing shorts and a tank top right now. Sunset is hot.
What are you talking about? If you give up here,
Sunset's
She
posting
has
the
no
fans
bra.
list. No, I don't have a bra. I don't wear bras when I wear tank tops.
She's got no bra, chat.
Oh boy. Why do you think I didn't want people to take a picture of me? Did Titus just strip? What do you think? Jesus. What's that all about? What are we talking? Okay, we're gonna just play the game. Why are you doing that? Stop doing that! Okay.
Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is
Stop doing that. I can
unmistakably
see you
the
in my
culprit.
peripheral.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tanko.
These guys are so stupid. Like,
Himiko, not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
well, now Chad is just contemplating what you're doing. So
Maybe I am doing the helicopter, maybe I'm not.
So I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
wow, Maki! You see that? She's like, Himiko's a little slow. I don't think she's capable of handling a... Wow! Maki's deadass kind of an asshole for that. Damn.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit.
Wow, everyone's like, Himiko's not smart enough to pull this off. Damn, guys.
Either way, we
T&A stands for tits and ass.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, is not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko.
Himiko, I know how you feel. I feel it. Thank you, Titus. I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't. What are you doing? We can't give up. For the sake of everyone who died. Alright, here we go.
Performing the seance.
Okay, here we go.
Was Himiko's decision, was it not?
Helicopter Titus, no balls,
Someone
Martha.
steered her into picking that room.
I just was.
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room?
Was Trap only in that room? No.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
I agree.
You are right, Gonta! You are good. Gonta is gentleman. Gentleman is right. Other rooms are traps too.
Gonta said, each room was the same. They were all trapped.
Thank you, Titus. Jiggle physics advantage. What? Oh my god, you guys.
What? Is that true?
I like how Gonta mentioned it and then he's like, wait, I'm right? I cast Second Amendment. Everything I think Himiko is gonna kill one of you guys with her magic.
Kokichi will tell you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I think they figured you out, Titus.
Yeah, they knew I was helicoptering. Unfortunate.
He was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
There was no cross piece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through it. Yep. Yep.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Oh, you guys.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
I love that. He's like, I didn't really find it per se. I kind of fumbled into it.
Hold on. There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
Yep. So that means it wasn't Himiko.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then we wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
Yep.
So the real trap was for someone
Thank you,
else to take the room and take the blame.
Shadow's like, when you know, you know. Wow, look how shocked he looks. He's like, oh no.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
You mean your trap?
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tanko told you?
Yes, survive with everybody else. Yep.
Live life facing forward.
What if
She
Himiko
said
cut the
that to you,
floorboards
right?
to frame Korekio? I doubt it.
You think she's that smart? No offense,
No,
Himiko,
yeah.
but you are not that
No,
smart.
she's not. It's a man thing. You just know when something happens to another man's blouse. Oh, Sunset, thank you for the gifted sub to Leafy. That was very nice of you. Sunset's raking in the subs, man. Thank you, Sunset. You don't need to do that.
Sunset GGVT gifted a sub to Leafy 2022. Sunset GGVT gifted a tier
Thank
1
you,
sub to
Sunset.
Leafy 2022.
You'd be betraying her
They
memory.
have given 176 gifts.
Yeah, exactly, Himiko. Grow some balls, Himiko! Ow, sorry guys. That was probably really loud. Sorry.
Promises to the dead. This
Did
trial,
somebody say balls?
it's not just for
Somebody
our
did say
lives.
balls.
It's for everyone who's died as well.
Sorry, Shadow. Sorry. Sorry.
That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right.
She's gotta live on for these peeps that died. My brain is mashed potato. I'm sorry, Shadow. My brain has always been mashed potato. We can mix our potatoes together to become a bigger bowl of mashed potato.
If you weren't here, I wouldn't
You found that funny?
Angie or Tinko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Good job. Let's go, Himiko.
Don't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Hey, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn,
Grow some balls,
that,
ball.
Shuichi? That's what I'd expect for my soul, bro.
Soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Oh my god, do they have magic?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
Yep, here we go with the magic.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard? That must be the reason. The magic circle.
This is it!
It's because of the magic. It's because of the balls.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
I know these long ass trials are like you could totally skip this if these guys just like thought for just maybe like 5 seconds and didn't argue over the stupidest things. And if they would think for like 2 nanoseconds, they would know who the culprit is. Who suggested the seance? Who drew the magic circle? Gee, I fucking wonder. Zooms in on Korekio.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle.
And gee, I wonder why that
Question
is.
was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trip.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
In that case, and the culprit. Yeah, yeah, you dumb shits. Is this motherfucker right here?
It has to be you.
That is true, though. If they use their brains, there wouldn't be anything for the player to do. You are
Was
right,
it
Shadow.
you?
Whatever are you talking about?
Whoa, 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 whoa! His voice just changed. He doesn't have his weird lisp. Do you guys hear that?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
He didn't have his little lisp there for a second.
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
I have gotten a doctorate, a stable job, gotten married, had 4 kids, grown old, watched my kids go to college, and kick it back, having lived a long, successful life before remembering that this fuck-ass trial still hasn't concluded. Yeah, pretty much.
Answer already! Did you do it?
What is so funny? I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Alright, creeper. The culprit stepped on the exact floorboard even in the darkness, but how did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right floor, although even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used... touch?
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Yeah, the magic circle itself. Remember how I told you guys that the line of salt went further from the circle in the book? That's why, man. Like, ever feel of hearing, ever hear of feeling it out? Yep, exactly.
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Yeah, the magic circle. I'm sure there was something. We really have to do Hangman's Gambit for magic circle?
It's literally one of our truth bullets.
That's so stupid. Oops, that was not an eye. Oh, fuck, I... I need an R. I don't see an R. Ugh. R. C. L. B. Yeah, why the fuck did we need Hangman's Gambit for that? The magic circle is a truth bullet. That's so stupid.
That's it. The magic circle.
Whatever.
They used the magic circle.
They redesigned...
Remember? The magic circle
Huh?
was drawn with
They
salt.
redesigned the Hangman's Gambit. They're gonna try and get you to play it as much as they can.
I guess, yeah.
The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
I just canceled all my mobile subs, so it'll be easier for me to manage. That includes you, unfortunately, but I'll resub in my browser on the day, so don't worry. No worries, Sunset. Whatever's easier for you. But thank you again for all of the gifted subbies today. I appreciated it. It was very kind of you.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
Yeah, his vocal his voice is changing. His little like lisp that he has is disappearing every so often. What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
Except his magic circle did. It had the lines that went on. That's just what I was saying before.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check? Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt. Yeah, it would make it temporary.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Please tell me Kibo took a picture of it.
What a pain. We don't have
He
any
had to
way
have taken a
check it
picture of it. That's why he said that.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle.
Oh my god, listen to Kibo.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Yes, flash your light at us.
Flash us,
So I could not
Kibo.
have followed. Yes, my brother Christ. Is that out of the question to assume that you took 2 steps forward? I know, right?
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body. In addition...
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it.
Oh, he did take a picture.
I might be able to save everyone.
Oh, I guess he didn't have the picture before. It was the drones.
Yep.
I don't know why I thought Kibo had a picture, but he has a picture, so that's cool.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
I don't know why I thought Kibo was the one that took pictures, but it was her drones. But either way, he has a way of recording the picture.
Specifically,
Audio
this
record.
function
I was like, I
allows
know
me
he
to
had some
print
kind
out
of recording
my
function.
own memory. I'll give it a try.
Oh, wait, it's like he can record his own memories? That's cool.
Ready?
From your mouth?
He prints it out of his mouth.
Well, where else
Hey,
is it
Miko was like, I've also used magic like that before. You also spit pictures out of your mouth, Miko?
Like, where else is it supposed to come from?
His ass.
This printout is my
No.
memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
He's a fucking Polaroid camera. Yeah, I thought that he had recording equipment before. That's why, but I guess it was just audio recording. My bad. Either way, I knew he could record shit.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, see, there's fucking lines that go out to the corner. This is what I was talking about.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Yeah, these fucking lines.
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kiyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners.
Yeah, and gee, isn't that suspicious?
Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
Yeah, you tell him,
Because
Himiko.
Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
He's like, and because Kibo can spit pictures out of his mouth.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
But yeah, honestly, I'm with you, Matt. He literally could have just bent down, taken like 3 steps forward, and felt the circle and followed it. But, you know, whatever.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Your health during what? Exactly.
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Analyze your turds? What?
Your what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
What the fuck for you?
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
Wow, Miyu is a whole different kind of something, man. I don't...
Nekomaru would have loved her.
Yeah, Nekomaru would have been like, this is the kind of woman who likes to take a shit!
I found my wife!
Yeah, Nekomaru would have loved her.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Fucking Himiko.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
Oh my god. Is she right? What about taking a satisfying shit? I don't know.
I mean, she's right about the fact that, like, your stool samples can be
yeah,
used to determine, like, how
they
good
can
your
be
gut health
used to
is.
determine how good your gut health is. That is absolutely correct.
And they can detect colon cancer as well.
They can. This is the kind of woman.
But I
likes
don't
that
think
stuff.
you can tell that much from looking at it.
No, you have to.
Unless it's like a weird color, in which case, like,
If it's a different color, you can. If it's green versus brown versus like a darker black, you can definitely tell something's wrong. All right, Korekio, let's see what weird, freaky, whatever you are.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh boy, here we fucking go.
If I remember correctly, he'll be like, yeah, who cares who killed
Since
Tenko?
you've
Even if I
given
did.
me the
That doesn't
option,
tell you
I
who
will
killed
most
Angie, and that's what we're looking
certainly
for.
object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant.
Now I shall bear witness to your ability, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
I am a woman and I confirm I get more matches on Tinder after a good shit, Annie says! There you go, Annie can confirm. I don't know which one it's gonna be.
Claim I am the culprit. Then what of the murder weapon?
What the?
It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi,
This is...
who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Spam.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi.
Oh my god, this one is...
But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Yeah, you did. White sheet, bitch. White sheet, motherfucker! White sheet, bitch!
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo.
Yeah, and I don't know how these assholes didn't figure this out when they fucking learned it was the sickle. Why did it take getting to the magic circle to figure this out?
It didn't get... The sheet did not get pierced. Therefore, it had to have been between the sheet
and the cage. Yeah, that's why I'm like, how did they not figure this out when it came to the sickle being underneath that? Like, are you guys dumb?
That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
Oh yeah, no, this game's fan service is nothing. Compared to other games and animes, yeah, the fan service in this game is nothing.
It's very tame.
It's very, very tame. Extremely tame.
Like, the most that you're going to get is a shot of somebody's panties.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
And
Then,
Miyu in her underwear.
while everyone was distracted, you discreetly drop the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Okay, buddy. You fucking creepy ass bitch. Alright, now we gotta prove that he killed Angie too.
Yep.
What?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tanko?
If this disturbs you, do not ever watch High School DxD. Yeah. The single most not safe for work part is Danganronpa 3 with the curry.
Let me guess. You'll
Oh,
never forgive
the anime.
me.
Yeah.
Himiko, you must hate me so
The
very
curry
much.
that Hiyoko puts aphrodisiacs into.
Oh, I haven't seen the anime, so.
You've seen the scene. I've showed it to you.
Oh. Alright. I don't remember it, I'll be honest.
Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
What you talking about, Willis?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
Oh, Himiko about to go over there and kick you in the balls, bitch.
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Yeah, that only the first come. Yeah, whatever.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Which was also you.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh.
Except you didn't kill her in the lab, bitch.
Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
Because she wasn't killed in the lab, you creepy bitch.
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tanko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo?
Why is this happening? What are you doing over there?
That's enough! It's voting time!
What are you doing over there?
I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tanko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah.
Mark, you out-freak Titus and Star combined, and that's a level of freakiness we can't even fathom. What, Titus and I's freakiness? Do we have a combined freakiness?
I guess so, yeah.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this,
Oh boy.
the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
You remember how to do this, right?
Why were you waiting for it?
Yeah. Kyo confessed killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but he can't vote until we know the facts. Have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. This is that you have to pick the thing that's
the thing to the statement.
I just remembered that Kokichi is pulling all this bullshit with the concussion. I mean, he technically is, because he hit his head on the floorboard
So
thing.
hard that it started bleeding, yeah. It literally cracked his skull open. He definitely has a concussion.
He does. Are you thirsty?
Yeah.
Would you share a drink with me?
Sure.
Can we go get one first?
Sure.
Thank you. I'm sending Titus to get a drink because I am thirsty. What? Oh, you. Oh, wait. Come back here. You shouldn't do that.
Why shouldn't I do that?
You should put something on before you go down there. I was like, why is he waiting? And then I'm like, oh my god. Oh my goodness. Let him be free? Our windows are open to the neighbors, so,
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this.
Oh, yeah,
But he
it-
couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He's planning to use the new rule to protect him.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we?
I got this. Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
thank you. It's really hot. There we go.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
I like how we are on the side of the murderer. That's funny.
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene.
Mm-hmm, the bloody thing underneath the floorboards.
I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Okay. Wrong thing. It was the not the floorboard itself, but the blood underneath the floorboard. This thing.
This is it!
There we go. Click too fast.
The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
Wait. Wait, what are we cheering up here? What are we cheering here? Stardust and Tar Easy S tier? What? I just call myself Tar.
Tar.
I said Stidus and Tar.
Titus and Tar.
What tier are we?
We're S+ tier, but like, for what?
What are we? What is this tier list for? We're S tier
Freakiness?
for what? What is Stidus and Tar? What are
What are we S tier for?
what
Freakiness?
are we S tier for? Yeah.
Because I know they were talking about like freaky levels.
Oh,
Yeah.
S tier for level of freakiness. Oh, okay.
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tango's
Miu would be in her own tier of freaky. She would be like ultra
Also,
freaky.
the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tanko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because the bloodstain under the floorboard was dry. The blood was spilled before the seance when Tenko was killed. It dried faster because the stain was smaller. But that bloodstain was rather far from Tenko's body, wasn't it?
Damn it!
Oh.
I mean, technically, yes, that is accurate, but
It happened before the seance. Okay.
That's it.
I mean, those are both technically the
Wasn't
same
from
thing.
Tanko's murder.
I would quote Stitus and Tar. I can quote that. I'll quote it still. Hang on. Quote ad. Stitus and Tar. What tier list are...
Stitus and Tar on.
Yeah. There we go. It's quote number 326. There we go.
It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
Tar. Yeah. What would Stitus taste like? We all know
You
tar
should
is
know.
delicious. But you're Titus, not Stitus.
Yeah,
I know what
but when-
Titus. I know
but
what
when our-
Titus
but when
tastes
our
like.
Flavors mixed together.
Oh, that's our flavors mixed together. Oh, I know what that tastes like. I am corrected. The bloodstain for the fourth seance, it has to be Angie.
That's it.
That bloodstain wasn't Tanko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie
Tasty.
at the scene of Tanko's murder?
Citus would taste like hepatitis? No, it wouldn't. Neither one of us have hepatitis. Could be very citrusy. You know what your flavors mixed together taste like? Sunset
Yes,
says.
she does.
And so do you.
I do. You're correct.
I'd imagine it'd be a bit salty. Hey, Annie's like, I'm going to bed. I'm sorry, Annie. Does anyone, you know, we could be talking about kissing each other. That's still flavors. Is it not?
It is.
I'm so sorry, Annie. Annie's like, I'm out. We love you, Annie. I'm sorry. If you actually are going to bed, I'm so sorry. But have a good night.
Sunset says, I hope you don't get nightmares.
I feel bad now. I'm sorry, Annie.
Not that.
But yes, we are finally on the fact that Angie's body was moved. Finally. I'll forgive you. Thank you, Annie. Thank you. I will give you more meeps.
Call 1-800 got meat.
1-800
the meat.
Got meat. Got meeps.
1-800 got meat.
Titus's meat pass is revoked. Oh.
Well, I already got to use it, so it's fine.
Oh shit. No more meat pass.
But I already used it. I thought it was a one-time thing.
I think it was a multiple time thing.
Ah.
And it's gone now.
Shit.
Yeah. You fucked up. In the words of the AEW chanting, you fucked up! You fucked up! You fucked up! See, Sunset still has the meat pass. It's exclamation mark Annie, Sunset, because it's specifically for Annie. Unless Annie gives you permission to use it. Angie wasn't killed in her lab.
We
Nope.
found her body there doesn't mean she was killed.
We're finally getting there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
I don't know.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more
Well,
possibilities.
Kokichi's now meeping. You can only use Annie's meeps if Annie gave you permission to meep. Keep that in mind. That's why it says it's only for Annie.
We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out.
No, I think Angie killed. Exactly. You don't have the meep pass, you don't get a meeps. You can only do the meeps if Annie has given you permission to meep.
Well, I thought that was more likely from
Your
the start.
Honor, I'm broke.
Only 170 star bits. Yeah, you are a little broke there, Matt.
So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or? Okay, here we go. Alright, Eric gets a one-time meat pass.
The art research lab.
Alright, let's see.
Is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
Okay.
The lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her. That sounds like something only you would do.
What did Kokichi see? Something Angie did.
We can all agree that I'm on S+
Would she have
tier of
wanted a
being the most
candle for the
freaky.
wax effigies?
To burn the book.
To burn the book, yeah, for the Necronomicon. Because the Necronomicon, I think, is one of our thingies, isn't it?
I think so.
The art research lab.
Yeah.
Is instead.
But why would she go? There shouldn't have been. Except for candles.
I agree.
Consent.
Consent with Miyu. Can we all agree that I'm on S tier for being the most freaky? Mark, yes.
That's it. Angie was
I can agree with that.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
Oh my god, Miyu, for wax? No.
No.
Wax
Angie
play
was
isn't
gonna
that
use
bad.
it for the ritual.
Wax play isn't that bad.
No. But I'm saying Miyu is always thinking of...
Sex, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know you did wax play before.
I mean, I've played with hot wax, not in a sexual sense. But
Oh. Oh.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Well, shit. Something new.
I told you about that thing where we were trying all kinds of different things with the feather and everything. Wax was one of those things.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought that I told you that.
No. I don't think you did.
You're a generous meeper. Thank you for the meeps. Sunset has a lifetime meat pass for the hype train. I think that is fair. That is kind of you, Annie. Sunset's like, ayo. No, it's this. So I was trying this. I can't remember what it's called. It's like something sensations. But it's a kit that's about like trying to get sensory in the bedroom, and wax this wax candle thing was one thing. A feather was another. Like, not a hard whip, but like a softer whip thing was another one. It's supposed to be about, like, causing sensory in certain places of the body. I don't know how to explain it other than that, but, like, sensory stimulation. But I'm talking about the name of the pack. I can't remember what it's called. But it's for sensory stimulation, yes. That is what I am talking about.
According to the Necronomicon,
Anyways, we will continue here. She needed the candle not for sex, but for the Necronomicon to be burned.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Yeah, because she probably saw the culprit cutting the floorboards.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held.
Uh-huh. This is what I was saying. Her body was moved.
Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will.
Or maybe it's magic.
It's neither. I just clicked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Attacked her twice. Yeah, we do have evidence of that. She's got the thing on her head. And then she's got the other wound.
What's the Monokuma file say?
Additionally, she has lacerations on her forehead.
What the fuck? It literally says.
Then why was she attacked twice? The culprit must have been a bad...
I was wrong.
What? What?
It literally said
that she had...
She died from a stab wound, not the blow to the head.
Yeah.
Fuck you, game. Bloody duct tape.
Nope.
What the fuck?
I was wrong.
Okay.
Oh, the blood on the katana.
There was blood on the tip. Yeah, there we go. That's stupid. The other thing still proves she was attacked twice. Like, that's dumb, but whatever. I took 3 hours for us to get to Tenko's murderer. Is it gonna take us 3 hours to get to the bottom of Angie's? I would think not. We're pretty close, I hope. We'll see. I'll find out. I don't know. I sent something in DMs for you to check out because we're talking about D&D Danganronpa. Okay, sweet. We'll check it out after stream. Don't accuse me with your shoddy logic. Okay.
I was wrong.
That's still not it? I'm tempted to look this up because this is bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking look it up.
Because we know that she was attacked twice by all the evidence that we just put forward.
Because this is stupid.
Very stupid.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. It's the forehead injury one. It was the one that I was looking at next.
This is it!
This is stupid!
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma.
Literally all of the other ones could have been answered the same fucking way, but whatever.
After Angie was knocked
The bloody duct tape that was attached to the front of her head showed that she was hit there.
Yeah, I'm like, that was
The
stupid.
Monokuma file literally says that she had 2 different injuries. The bloody katana showed that she was also stabbed on top of the bloody floorboards.
Yeah, I'm like, that literally made no sense to me.
Literally, all 4 pieces of those evidence say the same thing.
Yeah, I don't know, whatever.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear.
Nothing's clear.
What are you all talking about?
Clearly it's you, because you're acting funky about all this.
All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
Oh! He does have fucking lipstick under that sucker thing!
Sweet Correcchio, calm yourself.
What?! I was fucking what? I was right! There is lipstick under there! He is trying to summon his dead lover or whatever the fuck! Is he trying to summon the fucking ghost of his dead lover?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
That's why he was all fucking effeminate and shit! I fucking told you guys! I fucking told you!
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
Okay, guys, you might want to vote for this motherfucker, okay?
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Okay. It's probably gonna be the bloody duct tape on her
Angie
head.
was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room,
Yeah, it's gonna be the duct
she
tape
was
on the
carried
head.
to the art research lab and then killed.
It's gonna be the duct tape on the head.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell?
Yeah, it's gonna be the duct tape on her
hallway
head.
and empty room had no blood stains.
What? What the fuck? Why didn't it go?
I
was wrong.
No, bullshit! I had the... Was it...
Say the culprit carried Angie's body?
What the fuck?
And not a single drop of blood fell?
Try and cut it
The
instead
hallway
of
and empty room had no blood stains.
No?
What the fuck?
Try something else.
That's not it?
Try something else.
How is that not fucking it? How is that not it?
I don't know.
That makes no sense. The reason why the blood wasn't there is because it was covered by the tape.
I was wrong.
I am very confused, guys.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence.
Oh, there we go. No evidence. There we go. That's it. Now it's the bloody duct tape. Okay. There we go. Okay. There is evidence. It's the bloody duct tape. Okay. What are you doing? For what? But I'm making dinner.
You can save it.
We have stuff. What are you doing? Don't.
Okay.
What? It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was
Okay, I feel better now. I'm like, how the fuck is it not the duct tape? That's it was just wrong thing to use it. Yeah. Usually it's always the one that like there's only one statement that you can cut through. That's why I was like, what?
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
I'm guessing we're getting close to the end of this. But we'll see. The trial usually is about 4 hours.
Atuba? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Yep, and that's our friend over here who's acting fucking suspicious as fuck. The one who's turning fucking green!
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Yeah, honestly, guys, if he would have just fucking killed Angie and left it at that, he would have fucking got away with it. Like, literally, he got fucked over by killing Tenko. If he would have just killed Angie, left it alone, he would have gotten away with it.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
Yeah, Angie's.
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Which one? What are you, dumb? Fucking Angie's. The murder that was an accident. Angie.
That's it.
They clearly showed that fucking Tenko's was orchestrated, so.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with the seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
Thank you.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then you should have just stopped.
That's what I was saying. She must have fucking seen something. Okay, so I'll concede. Sorry, thank you, Eric. I'm like, he's a creepy dude. The second he killed Tenko, I was like, oh, it's fucking him, because there's no one else who would have been able to put something underneath the. The second that the sheet was only bloody on one side, you don't actually have to do that though, Eric.
nice.
Eric, you didn't need to actually do that. But thank you so much, Eric. That was very nice of you. Thank you. We got Mondo, Abyssal, Lissy, Autumn. Oh, hey,
Eric
Zephyr got
underscore
one, Chloe got
Lydia
one,
9231
Rufus, Mischief
just
got one,
gifted
and
10
Legion got
subs.
one. Thank you, Eric. That was really, really nice of you. I appreciate it. And I freaking knew it was Korekio. He's a creepy son of a bitch. I don't know how these guys didn't figure it out that it was him when they first found out about the sickle. I'm glad they at least finally got to Angie's body being moved. This is the single worst part of this entire trial, the idea of having a murder getting away because of the additional rule. It would have been so cool to keep a killer into the next trial or maybe a victim. I agree. I kind of wish they would have made it 2 killers, but it was so obvious that Angie's murder was an accident and that she walked in on him setting it up, because once they showed that other additional blood stain, it was like, oh, well, he killed Angie in here setting up. Like, but I agree, it would have been so cool to have had it been that there were 2 murderers and one of them would have gotten away with it.
You only needed to kill 1 for this game. Killing 2 is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
But yeah, I kind of wish they would have. Who knows? Maybe they'll do that for 2x2. That would be really cool if they did, honestly.
Why, Kyo? Why you killed 2 of our friends?
Yeah, Tenko's death really was unnecessary at that point. Like, yeah, he put it together, and I'm sure he was like, I still think he's sacrificing people to... Is he trying to, like, resurrect the woman that's, like, the spirit in him or whatever? Because that's what it kind of seemed like.
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
This is so fucking weird.
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter.
I'm sure we're gonna learn pretty soon here. Okay, here we go.
You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver.
Oh, you're so pretty, sir.
Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
Oh boy.
So you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it.
I think that when you change your name on Twitch, Stream Elements registers you a new person in the point system. That could be, maybe. If he didn't kill Tenko, he couldn't have gotten away with the murder, because if he killed Tenko, they wouldn't find the... Yeah, that's what I was saying! He literally would have gotten away with it if he just wouldn't have killed Tenko. What if Korekio is the one that's the possessor, not the one who's being possessed? I can't tell at this point. I feel like the body is masculine. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, you could be right, Matt. I don't think Stream Elements understands that your name is the same as this other name. That could be it.
I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction.
I'm gonna make
mystery.
dinner soon, I promise. There's the leftovers down there.
You're about to make dinner.
I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
Welcome in, Echo. Hope you're having a good day. Hello.
Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
I like how Korekio just gets like makeup The hype train emote that we got this time is just hand.
Talk to the hand.
Talk to the hand. Thank you again for the hype train, Eric. I appreciate it. And Sunset and Moonbeam and Titus for all of the subs today. I appreciate all you guys. So thank you very much. There's no evidence that he killed Angie. You're wrong. There is. Okay.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes? The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
Yeah, I think everyone's just as confused as we are. I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie and I have to prove it to him. Okay, here we go.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic.
That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic.
That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lie.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lie.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth.
Oh, these missing ones are weird.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. You have no proof
Okay.
that Correcchio is the killer.
Remove floorboard.
It ends here.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, damn. Did you see him?
Yeah. That was a little...
Kyo hit
Oh,
Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw
Yeah.
trick.
Let me read chat really quick. Okay. After giving it some thought, what's your say on who in chat is which role? I still don't know because I would need to write out a list of everybody. That's why I was saying like I'll need to write out a list and then I would have to post it in Discord. Because I'm still not really sure. And a couple people I would need to like see if there's people that I would have like I feel like they could be one way or another. And so I would probably have to spin the wheel. But I feel like I would have to write out, because I would have to write out 16 people that usually come to Danganronpa. And figure it out that way. Yeah, Kirkio is definitely weird.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard. Angie's blood? Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board.
You do, Shadow. I will probably add you to that list. It'll be Titus and me, or everybody that was here today, pretty much, because you guys have come for multiple of these things. I'll add Shadow in here. Even though Shadow just came for the beginning of the 3rd chapter, I feel like Shadow should be in this. Emerald, obviously, was here. I'll add everybody that like normally comes for Danganronpa, and then a few
But
people
that's
that
not the
like
only
have come in
evidence that she was hit with that
every so
floorboard.
often.
There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie. I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold cocked her with the floorboard.
Cold cocked her. I just got back to Twitch as a whole. Chapter 3 of this game was the first stream of Danganronpa you did after you came back. Yeah. Yeah, we had been playing the second game for quite a while before that, and then played the third game. Yes, cold cocked as opposed to warm cocked.
Now is
Yeah.
accepted.
Hot
We
cocked.
needed to invested Tenko's murder already.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Please, put an end to this.
Ollie, say hi
For Angie and Tenko's sake.
Ollie is here, chat. He says hi. He's a good boy.
I understand.
He's touching the mic. Hot cock, that's a good nickname for the downstairs brain. Ayo! Such a shame to use 50 bucks out of bed. You didn't have to do that, Eric. Do you guys want to see Ollie Goober really quick before we do the final argument? Shall we
Ollie.
bring Ollie Goobers?
Treatsy?
Do you want to come get a treatsy?
Ollie Treatsy for free. Ollie, over here. Right here.
Go over there, see chat.
Ollie, over here.
Ollie Goober says, hi, chat. We're going to give him 2 treatsies. He got one already. We're going to give him another one.
Hi, Chad.
We got one from Sunset and one from Met. Whoa, there we go. Blurry camera. Can you say hi to chat? Can you say hi? Can you sit up hi? He's like, I can sit up for you, chat. I can sit up real good for you, chat. I can sit up like a good little romance. Yes, you can. That's a good Ollie Goobers. He is good boy. He's good boy. Somebody give him the belly. You want to give him the belly rub?
Yes.
Alright, we'll give the goobies the belly rubs.
Oh.
We need to get his bed back in here. His bed is, we took his bed to Gramps' house and it's still downstairs. But he'll get the belly rubs. Belly rubs! Belly rubs for the goobies! It'll be a free belly rubs. Belly rubs for the goobies. He likes those belly rubs. They're good boys. Alright, here we go.
I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Alright, here we go.
trial was complicated as fuck.
Yeah, it sure was. Okay. Alright. I'll talk to chat in just a second, guys. Let me... This is Kokichi.
This is the truth.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get rid of
Let's
me.
Look back at the first murder.
I'm gonna get rid of me for this so you guys can see.
It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations.
The first case of the first game was so simple and straightforward that the killer's name was literally written on the wall in blood, and that case still took like an hour and a half.
But yeah, the gold leaf katana was in the first game with the first class trial, yes.
Yeah.
It
That's
was
where
used
this
as a
gold leaf
fake
katana
weapon.
came from.
Yeah.
This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked the room. To cut the cross pieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the cross pieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside.
We're getting close to the best part of the trial.
And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
The execution.
They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this: to overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
What was that?
They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual, and had us follow the culprit's directions and remove the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. While we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle.
Yeah.
But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
That picture of Korekio right there is kind of awesome, though.
Korekio Shinguji, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Also, I had muted my mic because I didn't want to talk during that thing. But I was telling Titus that, like, goddamn, that it takes a long time to go back through that closing argument. Like, holy shit. But welcome back, Moonbeam.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Let me do your wheel really quick, Moonbeam. Hold on. There we go. Alright, Moonbeam, you get 1,000 star biddies of the titty bitty variety. 1,000 star bitties. Alright, Moonbeam, those biddies have been sent your way.
You might want to pause that now.
What?
I was about to say you might want to pause ads, but never mind.
This is some interesting music we got going on here.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very.
Yeah, I think pretty much everyone here has ads for the most, or has subs for the most part,
That's
so
fair.
they don't have ads. Yeah.
My one regret. My only regret.
Was not being able to make 100 friends.
100 friends.
100.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
Okay.
Oh, it's so unfortunate. I was so close to 100.
What are you?
Are you saying that he's wanting to murder 100 people?
Word of this.
Is that what he's talking about? You trying to murder 100 people, my dude?
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already. Roger that. One voting time. Coming up.
The heart racing excitement as
The heart racing excitement.
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
It's voting time.
Monodam is like, motherfuckers. Monodam is not happy right now, man.
All right, everybody, welcome back. I say that as if anybody left. But it's voting time.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished.
Are you ready for the two best trials in the entire series? I am ready. I is ready. This one was weird.
Everybody voted for him, even himself.
Yep, even he's like, yeah, it me. I'm weird.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened?
Who will be chosen? We already voted. What are you talking about?
You still gotta do the gamble wheel. Oh my god, wait. What if, Brett, everybody's vote got put as a slice on a wheel? And let's say everybody except for the killer votes for the blackened, right? So let's say Correcchio actually voted for, like,
Someone
Himiko.
else?
Voted for Himiko,
That person would
right?
possibly die.
Yes, there's like one
It would be like
slice
that
out of
camp
it.
thing that we watched.
Yes.
Yeah. That'd be fucked.
And if it, because everybody has to agree on who the culprit is, like, they could all have different ideas on who the culprit is, and if it lands on the wrong person, everybody's fucked. So they all have to unanimously pretty much agree.
Monodam's inner monologue is, I will murder all of you in your sleep. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, y'all, it's time for it's execution time! Well, after some bullshit. This is you.
No, it's not voiced right.
No, it's not voiced.
Wow, seriously? You're correct again! Amazing! This is the third correct verdict in a row!
Alright!
You managed to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round!
How's this gonna last that long?
Yeah, literally there cannot be 12.
Yeah, I'm
killers
like, there's
in
not that
Lava.
many peeps.
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Apparently he wants to make 100 friends, or whatever the fuck. Now that the murder is done, I can finally get my Lucky Charms cereal.
9.75 out of 10 for what? What's this out of 10 for? Motive?
Hey, did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? If it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey, don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaido?
Shut up! Shut up! I never said I was scared!
The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it.
Nothing to do with it.
Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What? So it has nothing to
I
do
didn't
with
burp.
the motive?
Met said for that burp. But
I didn't burp either.
Neither of us burped.
I was like, I don't think either of us burped. Because I didn't either. Huh, weird.
Then why?
Met, there might be somebody in your house. Look into that.
Yeah.
For the one that I love.
There's a burping man in your house.
There is someone
There is
that I love.
someone that I love. From the bottom of my heart. Someone so dear. Someone I long for.
Oh, so it is a dead lover. Whoa!
Nice booty.
This is.
She loves me with all her heart.
That's an ass! Correcchio is a man, and this woman has an ass.
We vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate.
Okay. Well, this is interesting.
None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love.
But shake that bubble butt.
No matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you! Some of us aren't that lucky.
We're dating!
Yeah, I'm dating me. What the fuck?
We're so bad she completely forgot.
I know.
So, to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko. But why did you need to kill both?
If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside.
Is it a butt plug?
It's a vibrating butt plug inside my anal cavity.
It's a vibrating butt plug named Susan. You remember how we were talking about the back door earlier? I love her tenderly.
Wait!
Don't look at me! I'm not his lover!
Yeah. Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyways.
Oh, fuck!
Sploosh!
What the heck? What the what?
Kyo, who is it? Who's the person you love?
It's you, Kaito.
It's you, Kaito.
It's you, Kaito.
I've loved you forever and ever.
Hey.
Is it really one of us?
Yes, it's you, Maki. When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy. I mean inside my butthole.
See?
I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one who...
Oh, fuck me, it is! It's fucking incest shit again! I fucking told you! I'm done. I'm fucking done.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister.
I'm fucking done with this. I'm fucking done. I took my headphones off even.
Sister?
Don't look at me! I'm not his sister! Oh my god.
Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
You're one to talk, Smoogie! Your sister, but didn't you say she was your lover? Because if that's what you're into...
Because I relate to you on a
I
deep
understand
level.
that. I'm sort of into that too.
Whatever is the matter.
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
Here we go! Danganronpa V3 is like, hey, you guys like some incest? Here it is!
Well, Sunset, here you go. Correcchio's split personality.
I like this. Shadow's like, his sister lives inside of him, so is he possessed or is he just a lunatic? A little of both, Shadow, a little of both.
I don't know, maybe it's a John.
Eric says you have a new waifu, and Sunset's like, no!
I don't know.
Absolutely not.
Maybe it's a Johnny Silverhand type situation.
I don't fucking know, man. Okay. Oh, well, okay.
Back to this.
Here we go.
She loved me so deeply.
Okay.
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
Oh boy. Twitch, I do not condone incest. I'm just saying it right now.
They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared.
Why is Correcchio so big in this picture. My dude is not that ripped.
Oh, you were talking about his... I thought you meant, like, his height. And I was like, well, she could be, like, a lot shorter
No,
than him.
he's, like, bigger framed. He ain't that big of a frame. My dude, this is going places I'm not enjoying right now.
Time I felt at peace.
What
I was enveloped
phrasing?
in my sister's warmth.
Okay.
For my beloved
That is
sister.
why, for my beloved sister, I had to.
It says no physical connection in the corner. Wait, did it? Did it actually? Blue Siren, welcome in. I'm so sorry for you to come in on this particular point. Does it really? Because I'm pretty sure that was a very physical embrace.
They were both naked.
They were both naked and touching each other. I would call that a physical connection.
That is... Yeah, that is.
I would call that a physical connection.
I don't know what else you would call that.
Yeah.
That is physically touching each other while naked. That is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a physical. I don't even know what else you would call that.
You had to escape from here, right? No. I had to kill for her.
The fuck it? What? What the fuck is this?
Huh?
What? I'm very confused.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend.
Oh, so it's fine to be to fuck your little sister or your big sister, but it's not okay to be your sister. It's not okay to be her friend. Excuse me. I can put my dick in her, but I can't be her friend. What the fuck logic is this? What the fuck? Excuse me. What the fuck? What shady down from Alabama is you from? Matt says. I agree with Matt. What the hell? What in the Sam hell is this son of a bitch right here? He's saying because he's your lover, he cannot be your friend? Oh, that's bullshit.
Star and I are friends.
Titus is my
and
friend
lovers.
and my lover. But you are not my brother.
Yeah, no, I feel like that would be a big problem.
Like, excuse me, what? Where did I get this reactive made? So Eric did a commission for Titus and I to have Danganronpa characters, and I cut them apart and made the reactive. They're PNG Tuber Plus models. I'm the one who animated them. I just took the drawings that Eric got and animated them myself. I didn't originally plan on having these become models, which is otherwise I would have chosen a different pose for my model than having my hand up in the air hitting myself constantly. But I basically animated it the same way that I did Smallfire. Because I do know how to animate models in PNG Tuber Plus, I just don't know how to do it in VTube Studios.
I feel like my pose works pretty well for a model.
Yours does, yeah. Mine doesn't because of my hand, but I mean it works, but it's weird too. Do you take commissions? Not for the artwork. If you can have somebody do the artwork, I can do the rigging part. But again, it's not for Live 2D, it's for PNG Tuber Plus. So if it's a PNG, like very simple movements, I could do it. But I don't do artwork anymore because I just can't do the drawing and stuff.
Yeah, she has neuropathy.
My
in her hands
neuropathy
that
kills
really
me.
affects her drawing.
I'm also puppeteering. Technically, yes. I didn't want to make two different models because the way PNG Tuber Plus is it just picks up on your voice. So I rigged it so that when one of us talks, we both talk. So it picks up both our voices and makes us both talk. So, anyways, what the fuck is going on here? I missed this trial. Okay.
So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
So wait, he's going around trying to kill 100 people to give to his dead sister?
Correct.
Huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends.
So this motherfucker's been going around fucking
yes.
killing people to send his dead sister / lover 100 friends. Because he can't be her friend because he's alive and he's her lover. This makes total sense in the way that, like, an apple is definitely 100%, like, definitely hot pink in color. I can't wait till Titus gets his own model and his own streaming. He's got to get his own computer that works functionally first. Because the computer he has is, not
Fuck
great.
It. Fuck it, we can do a donathon.
Donathon for Titus's new computer. Alright, hang on. Let me go verify you just a second. Okay, I verified you. Thank you for letting me know that. A lot of people join Discord and don't tell me, and then I can't verify them. But there you go. Now you should be able to see stuff. All logic left the room and the brother and sister decided to become more than that. Yeah, I agree. My brain is yeah, this is fucked up. Alright.
They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh? What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Yeah, I say let's fucking just get on with the execution.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
And her lipstick tastes like cherry.
Yes, Correcchio, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What? Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
A
I am
cross-dresser?
Correcchio's older sister. I am Correcchio's older sister. Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell?
Yes. After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad.
Yes, nearly. Good thing you didn't.
Good thing you didn't go mad.
But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me once. She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Well, if you're into pegging, man, I mean, that's...
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Okay.
Correcchio. That's wonderful, Correcchio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. I agree, Maki.
What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Maki's like,
Do you want to die?
Do you want to die? Both of you, quote unquote?
Fucking call it a double
Either way,
homicide.
he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
What was that?
What?
Seems like he is already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer.
You murdered a bunch of people to send them to your dead sister, who's also inside of you and not in the world of the dead, so how the fuck are their souls with her if she's in you?
That's actually a really fucking valid point.
That's fucking stupid as fuck. If her soul is inside of you, then the other people's souls also either have to go into you, or they're not going to your sister, you stupid fuck. That's not how that works, you dumbass piece of shit.
Unless she can just come and go at will.
Unless she can just leave your body and go back to the spirit world and come back to your body, but that's not how a spirit pact works in myth and legends, you dipshit.
And you should know that as an anthropologist.
This, the brainage here, this entire thing is the dumbest shit I have ever heard ever.
Nah,
I want to execute this son of a bitch myself at
To
this
be fair,
point.
I think he was exploited as a child, and then, like, he actually gained Stockholm Syndrome from it, and once she died, he kind of went mad.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me.
I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Yeah, I think your sister took advantage of you, dude, and,
You know what? You need mental help.
You need help. You need help!
Get therapy, sir.
Only girls. When we were deciding on who should be the medium. Yeah, that's why it had to be a girl.
Yep.
And you said it where Beth was a girl.
Then how did a girl possess you,
Yeah.
dipshit?
I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy.
Well, Maki Maki, Miyu, you better be happy about that. At least he was.
Which is funny because I think those two are the best girls. Not for not for being friends
with your dead sister lover.
But I think they're the best characters. All worthy of being sisters' friends.
All worthy.
Why you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean... yep. Yeah, I also like Maki a lot. Maki is precious, except she was kind of stupid in this last trial, being like, it's a suicide. I'm like, no, girl.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh?
Infiltrate? Really?
But how did you...
It was obvious to me. I have studied many people.
Yeah, you may have studied somebody a little bit too much there, my buddy. My dude.
Can this be?
Yes. She stood up against the darkness of this school all by herself.
I actually really liked Tenko, and I feel bad that you murdered her for your dead sister lover who's inside of you, because that's just wild.
All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Though I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
If I was Himiko, I would go over there and I would kick him in the balls, and then I would tell him to change over to his sister.
And kick her in the
I
balls.
would kick her in her balls because she technically also has balls. Then I'd tell them both to go get executed together. And I would possibly light them on fire or whatever the fuck else.
I can't wait for you to see this execution.
I want them to be
because
executed,
it's so
okay?
fucking wacky. It's crazy.
I don't like neither one of these people. Whether it's him, his quote-unquote sister, I
Yeah, I am 100% under the impression that his sister manipulated him and used him and, like...
Oh, straight up.
Exploited him.
Oh, I'm sure. As a child, his sister was like, ooh, touch me there, touch me here. And then when she died, he lost his shit. And this is what happened. This happened.
So, in a way, it's kind of, sort of not his fault, but, like, it also is.
Yeah. We'll just keep going.
Wow.
Let's just keep going.
You did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, Matt, you should stay to watch the murder if you can. We'll get there. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone. Yep.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my
I wanted to
beloved
kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaido, are you okay? You look kind of pale.
Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now.
Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them.
All right. Well, no worries, Matt. We'll send you
you
a video of the execution. But have a good night, Matt. Thank you for hanging out with us and witnessing this, whatever the fuck this is. I don't even know what this is anymore. But we'll catch you later, Matt. We'll see you for Resident Evils on Wednesday.
I knew I'd have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else, too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that? You're talking like you killed her just because you could.
No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister. Correctio, you're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy. You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister.
Yeah, because you don't count, right?
Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Correcchio's crime.
I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Don't worry, Kibo. This has nothing to do with you being a robot. This is just fucked up.
Why?
That right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister? That wrong. That's so wrong.
Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Correcchio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you.
Cut it out already, you creepy son of a bitch.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. It's not fair. Why did Auntie and Kenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair.
Nyeh.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it.
That's exactly what's happening. I still think that this is being broadcast like the first game. I'm pretty sure we're on a TV show. You guys already know that that's my theory about this. But anyways, let's keep moving on. If people were watching this... Knock off the bullshit! Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this!
You got me!
Hell yeah! If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching!
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery.
And yes, that is true. All of us are watching it as well.
But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Like that. Shadow's like, and we're enjoying it. Mostly. Yeah.
I think I shall go now and see her. My beloved sister.
What do you mean see her? She's been inside you. Have you not been able to see her? What do you want to go ghost sex with her or whatever? You fucking weirdo.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's alright, sweet Correcchio. Come to me. Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Correcchio, we are definitely not your friends, my dude. Like, no.
The moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
Thank God. Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us.
Alright, buddy.
We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
But wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
like I said, there's no such thing as a death that cannot be accepted. That can be accepted.
from an anthropological
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What?
That was the answer I reached. How about you?
Do not hide the model for the execution. Don't get this blood on the model.
You know what? That's actually a good idea. How will you live a life that faces death? I've prepared a special punishment for this.
This is weird. Sorry.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
Please don't go inside me. I really don't want you and your weird sister.
Imagine if that was actually the next part of the game, like Correcchio is inside of you, giving you like
clues
and hints.
Oh god, that would be so fucking
guiding
weird.
you.
That's right. It won't just be me. It won't just be me and Correcchio. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face death of your friends.
Humanity is
I'll be watching forever and ever.
Okay, creeper.
It's punishment
Is this worth?
time!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Thank God, finally, please.
Alright, hide the models. Hide the models. Hide the models!
Okay. Alright, here we go, y'all. Of course it has bondage. Oh look, spinning bondage ropes. Alright, Monodam. Yep, he killed himself. He's sick of everybody. Oh, okay. Nice!
The sister's joining in too. They killed his spirit with ritual salt.
Wow, even the sister fucking joined in and killed him. Damn! Goddamn.
Well, what?
Yep. Fucking Monodam. No! Monodam, what? Why do you think, man? Monodam was done, man. Hit enough of your shit. Goddamn. They fucking killed his goddamn soul, even. Holy shit.
What was cruel about that, Shadow? The Monodam part? Or like the fact that his sister also killed his ghost?
I wish Monokuma would have killed the sister too.
Yeah, just threw salt on them both. Or if he threw salt on the sister first to make him watch that in despair and then...
Yeah, he should have killed the sister and then killed Korekio's ghost.
Although, what would be worse? Having to see your lover killed in front of you, or have them participate in killing you?
Why do you think Kieran feels like such shit all the time? Because he thinks he killed his lover. So yeah, probably that one. I love the fact that his sister killed Korekio. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
How can this be?
What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide? Aw, it's so cute!
What the fuck?
It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along.
Poor Monodam. He was a robo boy. He was the boy. Monodam committed suicide? Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. Bitch! What did you think he was gonna do?
Probably kill one of them.
The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
You joined in.
You bully him too. Yes, but the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me. Oh yeah, sure, bitch.
Hey, who's Monodam?
Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well now.
Well, looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident. So, I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and then added them to your roster.
Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you. Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie.
Yeah.
He's just nice, Titus. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic. What's the point? I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right?
Who can say?
What a waste! If none of you were going to use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings.
Which one?
Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually.
Wait, did one of us die? Could have sworn it's been just the two of us this whole time.
Oh yeah.
It's too bad. You missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
Good for Gonta. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what.
That's not something a coward like you should say.
Shut up. Leave me alone.
But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all, not in this academy.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
Then Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta want to protect everyone.
Well, Gonta, you're
You're
But
next.
your talent is at entomology. I don't want Suichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Let me tell you, Emerald, you missed some weird shit. That's...
Okay, so it was confirmed that Korekio did have sexual relations with his sister, who died of an illness, and then during a seance, she basically went inside of his body, and he didn't want to dispel her, so he just kept her inside of him, so they could be together forever. And he decided the best thing he could do for his sister, because she never had any friends, was to kill 100 girls, so they would be friends with his sister. And basically, in his execution, he was boiled alive, and then his spirit went up into the sky to go towards heaven, where his sister and Monokuma both threw kind of the ritual salt stuff that's supposed to keep away ghosts onto him, which kind of killed him like it would a snail or a slug if you threw salt on them. So his soul is basically destroyed for all of eternity now.
But yeah, the reason why he was wearing the lipstick is because his dead sister / lover is soul is inside of him. Yeah, I was right about the whole weird incest thing, yeah. I was very unfortunate, and I am very upset that is what it is. I knew when you all said there was something weird about him. I had a feeling it was going to be that weird, and it sure as fuck was. Oh boy. Anyways, here we go.
Okay. I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
Huh?
That's right. It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki.
I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows?
Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Wait a minute. I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, I didn't tell you to stop Didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Ooh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people.
But yes, it did show Kyo's sister's ass a few times. It certainly did. It was rude.
You're right. Only 9 people left now.
Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
by that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
just 9 of us. Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
rude.
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know...
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over. Hey, hold up, Keyboy. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. There's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it into the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology.
Yeah, Himiko is... she's looking very sad. It seems like everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar!
Huh?
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was compromised. You wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know.
Right? What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because...
Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back?
Yeah, I mean, we've had 5-hour streams before. This is typical for the trial. Yep, she's thinking, express your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't be ashamed. Yep, blah, blah, blah. Yep, she's thinking about what Tenko said. Blah, blah, blah.
Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko?
Damn it! Ugh.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotion she'd bottled up inside, and before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we all began crying. Oh. Yeah, Kokichi may have just helped her get, like, let go of her feelings, yeah.
Yeah, Kokichi actually did something nice.
Mm-hmm.
He did something good.
The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. Ouch, man. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Aww, Gonta!
Carrie, Gonta?
That's adorable, Gonta!
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully. She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
Yeah, I don't know if I make that the video. Clip the videos, like...
Possibly.
It's so cute.
It's so wholesome.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Emerald's like, screenshot it. Yeah, we got it. Shadow's like, yes, make that the... Because I always have a thumbnail for YouTube. I should probably make that the thumbnail.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman.
Gonta is gentleman. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong?
Huh? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Gonta is the ultimate gentleman. He certainly is.
Huh?
Ah, you sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick.
You worried about me?
Yeah, worried about your stupidity.
Ha! Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But... Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito.
But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Yeah, he's sick with something.
Damn it.
Is this voiced?
Yeah.
I don't have time to be dying.
I still haven't gone into space
I
yet.
was wondering if he had like some kind of illness or something, and that's why they let him into the Space Academy thing at being so young. Oh, I'm really worried about that. He is? Yeah, I think he's got some kind of illness of some kind. Kaito's design reminds you a lot of Sun? See, I'm not sure. What is that from, Shadow? I'll have to go look this person up.
Damn it. No way am I gonna
My man Kaito's dying! No!
No way.
What do you think of my OC? I like it, Mark. I like your OC. I like people's OCs in general. It's fun to watch. People's OCs. We're down to 9, my friends. And then there is 9. From a game called Dynasty Warriors. Okay, I've heard of Dynasty Warriors, but not like... Ew, like I would really want Korekio's mask. Yuck. Ugh. I'll have to go check out the character, because now I want to see, compare the lookies of the characters. Okay, my friends. I'm gonna put up the... I forgot that we looked that guy up. I'm gonna put back the Danganronpa music. We're gonna come back here. Yeah, I don't want Korekio's mask, man. Ugh. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors is... I do feel like it's a lot of things that somebody's heard but haven't actually played. I'm pretty sure it was a game that I was considering playing with Razor at one point, but we just never did. I think that's why I know it. I'll have to look it up and see, but I'm pretty sure that's why I know. We just never got around to playing it. Burn it with fire, yeah. Boil his mask, man. That thing is nasty. Well, y'all, we're gonna call it there. As always, we divide this into groups. Chapter 3 was a little bit longer because we spent a lot of time in the casino trying to get the Love Hotel key and all of that. The next chapter we will do in 3 sections instead of 4. I believe, as far as my predictions go, I know at the beginning of the game I said that Gonta was going to end up being a killer because somebody was going to manipulate him into killing someone. I still feel like that could maybe be possible. I think I had Kaito as a killer because I had no one else, and I kind of put him in the killer position, but I'm not sure about that now.
I mean, he could kill out of desperation to leave and go to
leave. Yeah, now I'm like, maybe he does kill somebody to try and leave because he's sick, so that could be a thing. So I don't know for this next case. We'll have to see. But man, that was a wild trial, and wow. Korekio was a weird fucking dude. I mean, I knew he was weird, but wow. I am praying to God we are done with the incest thing. I really, really am. Please be done with it, okay?
Who knows? Who knows?
I really hope so. Who do you think are the next 2 victims? I wish I had my... Is this my thing that I wrote down who I thought? It's not. I'm pretty sure that I said that Miyu was going to die.
I think you said chapter 5, Miyu would die.
No, I said Miyu was going to die in chapter 4. Because chapter 5 I said was probably going to be Kokichi. Because I thought Kokichi would make it to the end and then somebody would kill him because he was pretty smart. I felt like he was like Nagito. So yeah, I guess Miyu and either Miyu, Kokichi. I think I said Kibo would survive.
Yeah.
Kibo and Maki, I think I said would probably survive.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure about Kaito, because
I didn't have Kaede in the mix because I had Kaede as a survivor, and that kind of threw me.
Yeah. I think you had Kibo, Maki.
I don't know where that notebook
Shuichi,
went. That.
And Kaede as survivors.
Yeah.
And I think you also had Himiko as a survivor.
And Himiko. Yeah, I had Himiko.
You had 5 survivors.
I had Himiko as a
like the last
survivor
game.
as well.
So.
Yeah. The inspiration of Ursun City is both a play on Evans City and my headcanon name of where Class of 09 takes place. Okay. Where have I heard of Class of 09? Is that...
Yeah, that's the game that I was playing.
Oh, that's
the
the
thing.
thing.
Looks stupid.
Yeah, no offense to everybody. There are some games that are not my thing. Yes, Shadow. I was like, why did that sound familiar? That would be why. So I don't know. I'm guessing Miyu, Kokichi, or Kaito are gonna die. And Gonta, because I do think Gonta either will become a victim because somebody manipulated him or will be a murderer. I think originally I said that he was going to be a murderer because somebody was going to manipulate him to become a murderer for them. Which I think is still possible, either to manipulate to be a victim or a killer, but with Gonta's strength, I feel like somebody could really manipulate him to kill somebody for them. Can I request you? Okay, hold on. Let me go back up. Oh god, next time on Danganronpa V3, we find out that Kaito is dying of incest. Oh god. I don't know what disease Kaito has. I don't think Kaito has any siblings that we know of. I know he had grandparents because the video that we had showed it wasn't that his grandparents in that video? Yeah, so the motive video that we had showed his grandparents.
Scarlet Fever.
So I don't know. The only thing we know about Kaito is that he's an astronaut and he was accepted into like the astronaut program supposedly at a very young age, or like
the youngest one.
Like the youngest one they've ever had, which is why I'm kind of wondering if the reason is because he's sick. Maybe they knew that and it was like either they wanted to give him the opportunity to go, or he's a Make-A-Wish kid type thing. Yeah, exactly, like a Make-A-Wish kid thing. I'm not sure. So I don't think it's the despair disease. I think he has...
I think it's a Make-A-Wish thing, because astronauts actually need to be really smart.
Yeah, they do need to have a lot of training, and Kaito isn't really that smart. I mean, he's smart in, like, the ways of getting along with people, but not smart in an astronaut type way. Do you want me to spoil the disease? No, I don't. I do not. No spoil. But I feel like he had the disease before he came to the school. He said he cheated again. Maybe he did. I was like, I don't remember, but I know he said he was the youngest one to get into this thing. So yeah, he probably is some sort of like a Make-A-Wish type thing. Which kind of makes sense now.
And he probably said that, oh, I cheated on the entrance exams and passed, as a way to avoid telling everybody that he was sick.
That he was sick, yeah, as a way to... Yes, this is true. I'm glad at least Eric asked before just straight up spoiling it. Some people would just straight up just be like, here is the disease. So I do appreciate you guys asking. Yeah, I usually don't want spoilers in a game like this because I like trying to figure stuff out for myself. But yeah, I will find out, I'm sure.
It's the despair disease from the second game.
That's what they were saying. That's what people were theorizing, but I don't think that's it. I think it's something else. It's obviously something that's killing him, and I don't think the despair disease would cause that. But I don't know. So we'll find out. But Titus and I will be back with Danganronpa next Monday. We'll start chapter 4. I was just repeating what he said. No, you didn't. No. I couldn't remember.
I just know that he said that he got into the program and he was really young. But yeah, if he said he cheated, like Titus said, I think he said he cheated in order to avoid telling people that he was sick. You did not spoil anything, Emerald. You're fine. I'm pretty sure he just said that because he didn't want people to know he was sick. I think they let him in because he was sick and they wanted him to be able to go to space. I don't think he probably actually did cheat. Hey, Stillcrow! Welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. Thank you for the subby! 13 months, holy smokies!
Damn it, somebody
You're
gifted
plus.
him that.
You're pluses! How are you, Stillcrow? How's it going?
Out of the 104 gifted subs today, Steelcrow was not one
There
of them.
was that many?
Yes.
Holy shit, you guys!
Look at Sunset, 80. Eric, 10. Me, 9. And Moonbeam, 5.
Holy crap, you
104 gifted subs.
You guys did not need to do that today.
And it's funny that Steelcrow was none of them.
That's wild. But Steelcrow, thank you
Was
so
it
much for the
Steelcrow that
subby.
kept winning raffles?
No, that was Silverman.
Oh, that was Silverman there. That's right.
I'm at work. I hope work's going okay for you, Steelcrow. We're about to end. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. We were just discussing theories about the game. We just finished the trial of the 3rd chapter, and it was so wild. Like, it was, whoa, it was weird. Everyone in here was like,
Ghost
what
possessions
the fuck?
and incest.
Ghost possessions, incest, weird shit. Moonbeam, you didn't need to do that. You guys don't.
How many did you gift?
5. Moonbeam, you don't need to do that.
Moonbeam just gifted 5
Well,
subs.
now we're up to 109.
Moonbeam, thank you so much for the gifted subbies. And Steelcrow, thank you for the gifted subby as well. You guys don't. You guys are gonna make me cry again. You guys don't need to do this. Okay. Thank you guys. We've got Jay. Hey, Lumi got one. Rio did. Jenna did. And Neo did. Thank you guys. Moonbeam and Steelcrow, thank you so much. We got another hype train going.
Third hype train of the day.
The third hype train of the night. Holy smokes. Thank you guys. You guys don't need to do that. Thank you so much. Level 12? Oh my god, no. Don't. You guys don't need to do that.
Level 12!
No, Titus, don't encourage them, no. You guys don't need to do that.
Well, next stream.
But thank you guys so much for all the gifted subbies. Please, yeah, no, you do not need to do that. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for all of the gifted subbies today. So Titus and Sunset, Moonbeam, Eric, Steelcrow. Thank you guys so much for doing the gifted subbies today. I appreciate it so much. It really does mean a lot. You guys made me cry today. In a good way. It was a good thing. You guys made me cry in a good way, and Korekio made me cry in like an icky way. Like, good stream, but weird shit. Let me tell you. It was weird. The disease symptoms conclude, but not limited to, dramatically coughing slowly, dying, but not telling anyone, and becoming terminal the moment the unrequited lover says I love you, as the patient dies in their arms. Oh my god, that's so sad. Titus, thank you for the gifted sub to Chpt. I appreciate it. Thank you for gifted subbies. It just keeps going, man. My phone keeps forcing me to pay in euros, so I can't donate. I wonder why that is. I'm gonna find out why that is, Emerald, because that's weird that it's making you pay in euros. I wonder if your phone has like a geolocate thing on it on Twitch that's weird. Our new record, we actually broke a record today, Steelcrow, on here. We got up to, what, 30-something% on 11 today? Which is really cool. And so thank you guys for that. Our last record was 10, and then today we reached, like, 30-some% on 11. And then we had another hype train for, like, 5, and now we're at level 3 again. This is wild. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. You guys don't need to do that. So thank you. This week is, well, all this hype train is still going because it's got 2 minutes. I'll let it go. I helped blow the record off the roof. You certainly did, Sunset. You blew the record off the roof and some. You blew it so far. You guys ever see those videos of trampolines when it's really windy and the trampolines start like floating through the air? It's wild. I know the big hype trains blow your brain. They really do. It did today. I started crying today. I couldn't breathe today. Want me to do it? But sunset! You don't need to do it. I was going to do a subathon sometime in the summer. And that's how this was, Chaos Lily. It was mostly sunset. And then Eric joined in, Moonbeam joined in, Titus joined in. It was like...
I mean, the level 11 one was ideal because, like, that was the treasure one.
Yeah, that was a...
That gave you a discount for every 5 gifted subs.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a 35% off for 5 gifted subs treasure train thing earlier, which was really cool. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, treasure trains are pretty rare, but still.
But yeah, I definitely want to do another subathon that would be like Titus and I both. Maybe we can play some games, like some games together and stuff.
Absolutely.
And just so you guys know, Sunset does have permission from Annie to use the meeps, but that is just for Sunset and Annie.
I used to. And then I said naughty words.
I know, that's how I feel, Chaos Lily. Every time somebody does it, I'm like, thank you, but also why? You don't need to do that. I'm always like, you don't... Ah! I feel that, Chaos Lily. I feel that. Eric also has 1 meep. That is true.
He has 1 meep
you
to
have
use
1 meep.
whenever he wishes.
Yes, you also have 1 meep in which to meep.
You get the 1.
What is my record of gifted subs? Like, all time? Because I think it was like 100 something. Sunset. I'm pretty sure it said like...
broke it.
I'm pretty sure, like, in total, it's like 170 something or whatever. You guys got a new emote. It's a little heart guy. A little heart guy getting in your face.
Ooh, I don't think that's going to be good for Lily's eyes.
Yeah, let's get rid of that. I'm just gonna type a bunch of random shit to get it off the screen for Chaos Lily. There we go. Okay, nobody else use the emote right now because Chaos Lily's in the chat. There we go. 176. Is that what it is? Okay. There we go. I was like, I knew it was like 170 something. Last I checked. It was a lot. We love you, Star. Oh, thank you, Emerald. I love you guys too. I want to do something fun for when I do another subathon. Because I mainly want to do the subathon to try and raise money for my new model because I'm not done drawing it. Well, I'm done drawing it. I'm not done shading it yet. But I can tell you already that this thing's going to cost a lot of money because of how many fucking toggles it's going to have.
Wait, that was a community hype train, which means everybody who is here.
Oh, everybody got one. Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. I mean, it's not like a new model, it's a new outfit. I don't know why I said model. It's a new outfit for my model. I did show off a little bit of it during my anniversary thing.
She did. Fuck it, we can show Lily.
I will show you, Chaos Lily. I will show you some of the outfit. Which is cheaper? New? Well, it's not a new model. So Summer has rigged all of my Live 2D models, right? I've just drawn all the stuff. Thank you for the hydrate, Emerald. I'm gonna drink what little tiny bit of root beer is left in this can. Also, I'll have you know, Sunset, that I have had this cutie sticky note on me the entire time.
She has.
I have not taken it off.
Except when you took off your headphones and astonish.
Yeah, when I took my headphones off in astonishment from Korekio's weird incest thing, that was the only time I took it off. But yes, Lily, Chaos Lily, I will send you the arty arts. But yeah, no, so it's not like a new model. It's still my live 2D model, but it's a new outfit, and by outfit I mean there's like it's like multiple outfits in one. I don't know how to describe it without showing you guys, and I don't want to give it away.
There's multiple parts of the outfit that can be toggled on and off.
Basically, you guys you can take the outfit down to the point where you will actually see my tummy, like belly button. which I've never done before. I
It
have
shows a lot of skin.
Yeah, it shows a lot. There's a point where you can get it down to like a lot of skin. But my outfit has a really, really long hat this time. Really, really long hat and animated fire, hopefully, if Summer can do it. Which I'm sure she can, because Summer animated my scythe and my time staff and all of that. But I know it's going to be a lot, because, like I said...
So many toggles.
A lot of toggles. 3 new hairstyles. Because some of the hairstyles my model has right now aren't actually part of my model. They're, like, extras that I added onto it. That I'm going to actually make legitimate hairstyles, but there is a brand new hairstyle that I call like little space bun style, which I don't have at all. But yeah, this new model is called the Temporal Enchantress. Instead of being based more on space, it's more of a time theme. So I have a lot of gears and clock stuff on it. And yes, very long hat. Yeah, the back of my, you know, see how my hat like on this outfit is like short with a little bell? That back of my hat in the new model is very, very long. Long hat.
Reaches like, what, down to like halfway down your back?
Yeah, it's pretty long. So that's what I've been working on. I've been working on it for a very long time. Just like a long hat. If you guys haven't gone and watched the Long Man commercials, like the Japanese commercials for it, is it for gum? I can't remember if the Long Man stuff is gum or if it's just like a... It's been so long since I've seen the commercials. I can't remember what it's for. It's so funny. It's like a series of commercials that tell an actual story. They're the greatest commercials you've ever seen. Go watch them. Just type in Long Man commercial, like Japanese commercial. Go watch those. They're hilarious. Chaos Brain just went into idea, plot, plan, thinking mode. Eventually, not now, but eventually I want to have a toggle for a different face for Queen Umbra. And an outfit specifically for Queen Umbra, but that's gonna take... That's a ways away. Because... yeah. Because eventually Queen Umbra will get her own body. But that's way in the future. But I will be adding more lore and all of that. I don't know when this outfit will be done because I need to finish shading it and get it to summer and all that. But that's what this subathon will be for. I also am planning another one-shot for D&D, which I wanted to try and do sometime in March, but will probably be in April now. But it is a heist called the Vile Bloods box. When I have time, because I've put a lot more stuff on my plate lately, when I have time, I will open up stuff for that. So if you guys are interested in a one-shot again that I will be doing on stream, I will post that too. If you've already been in one of my one-shots, you will be put kind of towards the bottom of my list. If you've been in multiple, you'll be like the bottom. But I will be accepting... How many do I normally do? 5?
Yeah.
5 for that? I'll open 5 more slots for that eventually. So there's that too. Stuff. Stuff will be happening, people. Fun stuff. Good stuff. I got to go all be lurking. No worries, Eric. I'm probably going to end stream here soon. I'm just BSing. Titus, while we're BSing, do you mind going and putting the oven to... this is for pork chops. What would be better? 375 for longer? Or yeah, 375 for longer. It's fine. We'll eat eventually. I hope I don't miss D&D this month. I hope not, Chaos Lily, because it will be... we're going into a dungeon this month, which is very good. I have 3 D&D campaigns going on right now, and I'm working on my D&D website for my entire lore. I've been working on the deities of my world. I am almost done with my website, which if anyone is interested in that website, I will be posting it, but I will be DMing it to people. I just ask that you please do not edit it because it is on a fandom that is editable. Do not edit it and fuck with it. I would appreciate that. I put a lot of work into it. You, me, Titus, VC, when? Yeah, we do need to do that because I need to catch you up on what happened last session in D&D.
We can probably
at
do
some
that
point.
like tomorrow.
I cannot do it tomorrow. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Tomorrow I'm going to visit Dad for financial shit.
That's right.
Yep, can't do it tomorrow. Sometime.
Fine.
Yes, Lily.
Lily, me and you tomorrow, we can hang out.
Well, I want to be a part of that conversation
I
to
know,
talk
I
about
won't
what happened.
discuss D&D. We can just hang out.
Okay, well, anyways, I will not be able to hang out tomorrow because I will be gone. But anyways, I'm off Thursday. Thursday I can do, depends on when, because I have acupuncture on Thursday and then I have to stream. So it depends on when. I love you lads. I love you as well, Steel Crow. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you again for popping in for the subby and for the gifted subby. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Appreciates. I think we're probably gonna go ahead and tie up stream here. Let me see who we can go raid. Hold on, let me because Titus and I need to go eat. we need to do the eats. I appreciate you. You, me, and Chaos Lily need to do our stream together at some point once we all figure out our wild schedules. We need to do the streamy togetherness at some point. Let's see, who do we got? Huh. I haven't raided Maddie for a while. We could go say hi to Maddie. But yeah, we must do the hangouts. Okay, my friends, really quick before we go raid, let's get the raid messages up so you guys can copy paste those. So purple hearts and stars is for followers, and the subby emotes are my little personal emotes. This week we're starting another game. So last week we started Resident Evil Requiem. This week on Thursday, a brand new game is coming out. Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly has a remake. Fatal Frame 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. Love the shit out of that game. So if you want to come and join me, we're going to be playing 2, that's DOS horror games from here on out. We're going to be playing Resident Evil Requiem on Wednesday, and we're going to be doing Fatal Frame 2 remake on Thursday, and then of course Friday is Fortnite. So I will be streaming 4 days a week from here on out, although I won't be streaming on Thursdays, I'll be streaming on Tuesdays, but the game comes out on Thursday this week, and I want to play it on release day, so we'll be playing on Thursday this week. But yeah, my friends, Thursday's stream is also going to be at 3 o'clock p.m. instead of 2 o'clock p.m. because of the aforementioned acupunctures, but it is all good. So, with that being said, my next stream will be at 2 p.m. Mountain Time on Wednesday. We will be back. You're exotic. Yes, you are a hot bird. We will be back at 2 p.m. Mountain Time on Wednesday with Resident Evil Requiem. That game has been wild so far, so we will see what happens. I'm going to give you guys the wavies by going ha ba 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 ha hoo ha ha. There you go, there's a wave. That's the best I can do. And we're going to go to the ending stream to get ready for the raid. Alright, my friends, we are going to go and raid my friend Maddie, aka she's up late again. She's playing Arc Raiders. So we're going to go say hi to Maddie. Thank you guys for joining me for this crazy trial in Danganronpa today. I love y'alls very, very much. Thank you again for all of the support today, for all of the gifted subbies and the hype train. Holy McGoodness. It has been crazies. You guys made me cry in all the good ways, so I love you guys very, very much. As always, go outside, do something kind for somebody, go smile at a stranger, join a random stream, go help out an old lady carry her groceries, whatever you can do to be helpful and be loving towards other people, go do that. We're going to go head over towards Maddie now, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday at 2 p.m. Mountain Time for the Resident Evil of the Requiems. Take care, y'all. Bye-bye.